How about now? Can you hear now? That was so weird. This is why I can't stand it. I can see now that my voice is moving along the bar. So you should be able to hear me now. I'm hoping at least. Okay, cool. All right, let me restart. You know, it was funny too because I was just watching somebody else and they have the same problem. They were like, oh man, I don't know what's going on with my stream and my game. Let me restart it. So at least I don't feel alone. And they have like, you know, they're doing a partner push and I'm nowhere near that. So I don't feel as bad right now. I'm like, you know, it happens to the best of us. It really does. So yeah, last night. Let me restart my spiel really quick. Last night, I'm pretty sure I got insomnia because I didn't go to bed till 4, and even then, I still even wasn't that tired. My dog woke me up at 6:30 with some kind of yelp because we needed to go outside. So I got 2 hours there, and then I got another 3 hours between that time and like the 9:40 or whatever it was. So I'm still pretty exhausted, but the good thing is we have coffee with Baby Yoda, Yoda Best Dad, right? And we got Valheim, right? Who doesn't love Valheim? I love Valheim. I love building in Valheim. Allie, how are you doing today, by the way? I asked you that like 3 times already, but since my mic was off, you couldn't hear a damn thing. So whatever, you know. Um, it is what it is. I hope you're doing good today. I'm gonna find out here in a second when you tell me. But other than that, you know, I did do some work last night on the palace here, and I got a lot done actually. I worked for like 2 or 3 hours more, so I worked for a total of like 8 hours on this thing yesterday, and I feel like cosmetically on the outside it looks a little bit better, but the thing's so damn huge anyways. It doesn't matter. Like this thing is freaking massive, so. I did do, let's see, I actually didn't work on anything in the banquet hall or the kitchen for the banquet hall. I didn't do anything there. You know, I just kind of like let it be. I didn't do anything there. I completely redid the stables, right? I remember me saying multiple times yesterday that I didn't like the look of it. So I tore the whole damn thing down. I was like, screw this, I don't want it. So I did. I took the whole damn thing down, and we're gonna redo it. So I did, and this whole inside here now is designated. Now I got to do the roof, obviously, or the overhead, and just make it look nice and pretty. But that is now going to be my stables. All this in here is going to be my stables. Now I did some really cool work otherwise. I'm doing great. Thank you so much for asking. I appreciate that. I'm very tired, so I don't know how long my stream is going to be today, but you know, I said that yesterday too, and it ended up being 6 hours, so who knows? You know, as long as the coffee keeps flowing, you know, maybe I take, you know, here in like 3 hours, I'll take a coffee break for 10 minutes, and we'll be good for another 3 hours, so who knows? So this is my stables now. This is the wall of my stables. And then behind my stables, I've created actually underneath the entire palace a harbor, a palace harbor. So the outside, I have a small dock for like dignitaries and stuff for them to come in, but then I've got like a full-on harbor that's going to be built down here. And I started bringing down my tower, my mage tower. So, and then I made the room over here for, this is where their stores get up to the banquet hall for the giant kitchen. So that was pretty fun. Nothing too exciting though, is placing a lot of the same bricks over and over. One cool addition that I did add last night that I thought was amazing. I thought this was an amazing idea. Can you guess what this is going to be? Right? I want to see if you know. Allie, maybe you know. Maybe you don't know. I don't know. Can you guess what this room is going to be right here? It's down below the entire palace. I will give that hint. So this room right here was a cellar close. Keep guessing. We'll see if you can get it. So I didn't do anything to it on the inside yet. There's nothing in it yet, but there will be. I thought it was an like something that you don't think of, really, when it comes to a palace. But kind of, I don't know. Maybe the windows give it kind of an idea, like the shape in that window, if you're able to get it. It's not quite the shape. If you don't know, just say I don't know, and I'll tell you, so you don't have to sit here and keep guessing. But the idea just sparked out of nowhere while I was building the stable, and I thought it was the coolest idea. A church very close, very close. So it is my like halls of the dead, and it's gonna be like a giant. So luckily, the roof is stupid high, so it's also gonna be like the burial place of all the past jarls as well. Almost like a. It's not gonna be like a catacombs, but more of like a um, where kings are buried, not just everybody. So I may add a little catacombs off to the side, but I thought that was I didn't think of that. That's okay. Because I don't think a lot of people would have. That was just like a random idea because, and I'll tell you where that idea sparked from. So over here, I was bringing down the Jarl's main tower from the library. And so this idea all stemmed from I'm sitting here and I'm like, oh, I love my library, right? My library is absolutely phenomenal. Love this library. Well, then I was like, well, you know what? Every library has two things. One, an archives, right? So I needed to build an archives, right? And the archives normally isn't in the regular part of the library. So I was like, well, let me build it below. And then two, usually you have some kind of like Jarl section, like the Emperor's library, which is his personal library, and that's off to the side, and that's what it's also going to be. So I started building down below here on these archives, right? And I just did like the steps to get down here. So the archives is going to be down here. This isn't the full size of it yet, it's going to be bigger. Um, but then I was like, okay, well, then, you know, like if you have an archive section, then you have like a archive section that's like not everybody can access, you know, like the secretive archive section. So then I was like, cool. I'm gonna build on the secretive archive section. So I'm gonna put the secretive archive section in here, or the like, you know, you gotta have the Jarl's permission to get to those archives. So that's gonna be in here. Well, then I was like, wouldn't it be cool if I made a secret passage to get out randomly? So all these things, this is how my brain works. Like one leads to another, leads to another, leads to a waterfall. So I was like, cool. So down here, all right. Well, I need to hold on, change the wind really quick because it really sucks when the well water's blowing over my stuff. So and the castle's designed, or the palace is designed, and everywhere else is designed for when the water is at like smooth state, not like this massive state. So this is going to be coming down, and it's probably going to be a floor in between here, between the selective archives, right, and then secret passage, because I want to kind of make it so it's like hidden, and then I want to have a gate right here, right, a doorway gate, and then you come in here, right, and then I'm going to have two of the smaller ships sitting right here. All right, two of these small ships are going to be sitting right here in this, I can't even think what it is, like the escape route. So, with those two ships just chilling there, and then I have the exit, which I was so upset. My game crashed yesterday. I was super pissed because I had this whole thing complete, right? This exit was awesome. It was fully gated. I had like steps just off to the right side of where the gate comes in, and it had steps going up to a switch lever, and there was a giant iron gate that was in the way, so you couldn't just come in and out. It looked really, really cool. My game crashed. Nothing saved. I was super pissed. So since that happened, I decided that I was going to start bringing walls down and stuff. I was like, you know, I'm really tired of looking at my my palace and not having like the bulk of the structure there, and just having like random floors everywhere. You know, I was like, let me at least get some structure. So I did. I went ahead and I built this whole wall up, and then I started building the structure. Here we go. Now it's not done, obviously. You know, there's a lot that's going on with this project, and there's big areas. But we'll go out of zoom mode, and we'll just go ahead and walk through it. You know, after I take a drink of my coffee. So I went ahead and this goes straight into the library, right here. And then it goes over to, this is like the Jarl's study as well. This is where his like actual private library is going to be, in this room right here. So, oh, ouch. Private study has got, but I did wall all that off. That was part of it. But these stairs and getting up, so I missed a piece up. I'll have to come back to that. Being up here, there's going to be more rooms. And I needed a way to get up all the way up to the Jarl. So there's going to be, this floor is going to be all bedrooms as well. Guest rooms. Guest rooms for 2 floors. I put a random functional closet in here. Let's just close the door. And a lot of these rooms are going to have windows, but I just I wanted to get it in place and then map out the where the actual flooring of everything is going to be. And then I'm going to put up windows in. Let's see how it goes from there. Oh, maybe I do need interflow mode. This floor is going to be guest rooms as well. So I got like 3 floors of guest rooms, which is going to be fun because I enjoy decorating guest rooms. I think it's fun. We have a nice overlook balcony right there. And then coming up here, so I am going to make this giant circular thing. And probably part of this over here, the treasury. So the treasury is going to be absolutely massive. There's going to be, I mean, it is literally going to be look like you're going to walk into like massive amounts of gold, pretty much. So I may actually take completely these this railing out, and then I might actually take that balcony section out and just wall it all off, and then put like the treasury entrance right in front of this guest room door. This guest room right here, the one that I created last night and actually finished. I just need to put windows and stuff in it now. This would be like for my high profile guests too. All right, it's got beautiful views. You can kind of see I finished a tower no, that was the other tower. I finished that a while ago. I got a lot of towers. And more to come. More to come. So I did, I made that guest room, high profile guest room. Coming up here, this is all going to be walled, and then I got like a balcony. This is just like a little Jarl's balcony for guests. All right. So we got a lot going on up here. And then this is the way to the actual Jarl's chambers. I think my lag has got you guys still going a little bit behind what I'm talking about. But eventually it's going to catch you up to the Jarl's chambers, which I absolutely love, walking up into space. And again, like, if I don't love a space, it's probably going to get taken down just like those stables did last night. So Jarl's. All right, we got the Jarl bed. I actually need to add, hold on really quick before I forget about it. We are going to put these here. Okay. All right, cool. And I still got to finish the Jarl's balcony on this side. The other side is complete, but I got all the windows and everything else. I did that yesterday. Just doing a quick run by again. We got the Jarl's bathroom, which I finished with some windows. And if you go up, we just got a nice balcony that I need to put some windows in. Otherwise, you're going to go straight out the wall. It'll look nice and pretty though. Keep going up, and then we have the Jarl's study. So the study I still have to do a lot of work on. And then if you keep going up and keep going up and up and up and up, then you get to the top, which is going to be like the Jarl's outlook. So he can look over the entire kingdom that he has. So it's actually going to be really, really cool. I think that it's going to work out really well. Even that piece over there. Let me go back into flight mode here. Even the piece that I screwed up and built the random rock, it's actually starting to grow on me. So I am going to definitely do something with this rock. As you can see, I already put steps all the way to the top. I just need to go around and put finish the rest of the steps. I still don't know. Oh, see, that's good to know because that's lower than what I thought. Now, when I built this, it was when I built around this rock, it was very, very wavy, and I didn't use the command controls to adjust the water yet. So it's good to know that that's the actual water level. So I can rebuild that because I'm going to have to do that and move it up just a hair. The other things that I did while also looking into mods was the entryway into the Palace Harbor, which is by no means near complete. But I have one of the side towers done. So one of the side towers, I initially started building this to where it was like a defensive tower, and I'm like, wait a minute, this doesn't need to be a defensive tower, right? This needs to just be like a nice tower, like an entryway tower. Like, defensive tower is all the way at the front at my main gate, which is absolutely ungodly massive. So here we go. I was like, I'm gonna make this more of a decorative tower than I am a military tower. It was completely like militaried out, and I was like, I don't really like the look of it though. So I went ahead and I took the whole thing down. I just got rid of it. I still got some doors in places, and I'll probably move those around as well, but we'll see. You know, ongoing project, and I really like it. I love it. And now I don't remember which part I was going to work on today. I need to redo the inside because, as you can see, like the stairs inside this tower are they're designed for military because they're very steep. No one cares. Like, you're just going to be a soldier running up and down. But that is not what the purpose is anymore. So I really kind of want to build and just hang out, right, and talk and build the Wizard's Tower up. It is going to take me probably 30 minutes just to build this thing up. And like 15 hammer fixes. Like, my hammer is going to break at least 15 times, I would bet. I would venture to say. Just because this is going so... There's number one. Like I said, this is like such a high tower. I was actually in debate last night. So when I was building this, I was bringing the tower down, and I realized, I was like, oh crap, it's going straight into my harbor. Like, this is like right in the middle of it. And I was like, you know what? I'll work around it. So then I created like a way for boats to sail around it, and then put a little dock there. I was like, you know what? Why not? You know. So um, that's one thing that I really love about myself is I have that ability to work with something and then turn it into something else. I have no clue which parent I can thank for that genetically, but thank you, one of my parents, for that brain power because I know not everybody has that, the ability to just like think on your feet and turn it into something else. I think I actually have to go like too higher with this. I'm not going to go all the way up because while it is a turnaround, it's not going to be as high as this. Right? I'm going to have a nice arch over it. And it's not going to be all the way up. I don't want it to be all the way up either because I think that's going to be too high. But two, I would say maybe one more high. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see how it looks from down below too. Because I also don't want the top of the mast. I don't think a longboat would fit in there. It would be really tight for a longboat to fit through there. But one of the other ones would fit pretty easy. And it's not designed for a longboat to turn around anyways, because the longboat should be pulling up over here to the long side of the docks. This is more for like a raft. But it's always nice to get these walls built and then work on the inside later because then you can see like people get an idea of what they're looking at. It's hard for me to express, and I am terrible, absolutely terrible at articulating what I mean. So like what goes through my head and what I see and then trying to explain are two totally different things sometimes. And so what I like to do is just put a little bit out there so that you all can get an idea of exactly what I'm talking about. And then, I fill in the blanks later. Right? I'll get the majority of the sentence and maybe put the periods and the commas in down the road. So that's how I like to work. Oh, I gotta build this. And I really like the entranceway. These are going to be very decorative. Speaking of, they're also going to be taller. I want to say they're going to probably be maybe one taller. Well, one floor, I mean, so like actually three. Because I want them to be very tall and majestic, right? You're entering the Palace Harbor. This is not like you're entering, rinky-dink harbor, selling goods, kicking rats off the ship. Pushing beggars off, like, all right, get off. Your time to leave, dude. You paid 30 cents to catch a ride, and that's it. So, I definitely wanted to do that, and I'm actually glad. What just happened? Oh, I hit the water, so my mallet went away. There we go. That's still going to be my lighthouse, this circular piece. Excuse me. Let's see. We're going to build this up, and I don't know. I wanted to get the like the real decorative entranceway. I'm gonna try and make it so that it's either an arch or a curve. I don't know yet. I am gonna put a, why is there like random floor open here? I don't know what goes there, but it probably needs to be covered up. I have no clue why that's even, maybe I deleted something by accident last night. It was so late. It was 3 a.m. I was like randomly making things, and the product output was just terrible. So I was like, yeah, I gotta go to bed. I'm tired, but I just can't sleep. That's like the worst feeling in the world when you're exhausted, but you just like your mind is racing and you cannot sleep whatsoever. That's how I was last night, and it sucked. I will say that much. It was like the absolute worst thing in the world. I haven't been like that in a long time now. I will say, like the last week, I have been incredibly terrible with my sleep schedule. Okay, cool. That looks about even, so I know how tall it is. And I haven't been going to bed till like 1 or 2 a.m. and it's driving me nuts. So I really wish I was able to sleep better. What was your favorite cartoon as a kid, and it's still your favorite? I don't know. I don't actually know. You know, surprisingly enough, I didn't watch a lot of cartoons when I was a kid. I mean, I did like, the Looney Tunes and stuff like that, right? But thinking about it, I just don't know. Honestly, I really don't. Okay, I take that back. You know which one I liked the most? DuckTales, because Scrooge McDuck was so rich, and he had that giant money bin safe, and I was always like, man, I want a money bin safe like that too. So I'll say that. I did like that one, and then I think there was a Tailspin was one on Disney Channel. I watched. I don't know how high. I feel like that's gonna bump. There we go. I don't know if anybody remembers this one or not, but I it wasn't a cartoon. It was like a Muppet type thing. Fraggle Rock. When I was a little kid, I used to love watching Fraggle Rock. And I definitely don't think that's still on TV anymore. But I did watch that. Uh, I saw it was so awesome. I was on Disney Plus the other day because my kid loves to watch Disney movies, right? So I'm on there on Disney Plus, and the TV show Dinosaurs is on there, and I did used to watch Dinosaurs. Um, with the little baby, and he hits the dad over the head with the frying. He's like, "Not the mama, whack!" I used to watch that when it was like actually on TV, not Disney Plus. I'm trying to think of all the other cartoons that I watched. I watched Captain Planet. Captain Planet, he's a hero. See, look what kind of can of worms you opened up. Now I'm singing. So, I did watch Captain Planet. I liked Planet. It was always fun. But a lot of my TV shows that I watched died out, unfortunately. Kids don't watch them anymore. Gonna take pollution down to zero. That was always a great one. Damn, hammer broke again. And then all-time movie. I still gotta go with the Goonies, man. The pirate ship in Goonies was like my favorite thing in the world. I always like movies that have some kind of like history to them. So like Goonies has that history part as well as like the pirate treasure. And I love that. Like just being able to go on like Tomb Raider stuff, like not actually raiding the tombs, but like going and seeing the, historical sites. I love that. I think that makes for like some of the best movies. I'm gonna make this a little bit fatter. I started putting the exterior wall to this too, because I was like, you know what? Let's just start this train. Why don't we? All right. Oh! No, I don't want fog. ENV clear. I do not want fog right now. You know what? I might put a door down there. I think the floor's down there too. So let's do that. Yo, there's like a gnat flying in front of my freaking face. Hate that crap. It's probably from letting the dog in. The dog has a real attitude problem, and when he doesn't want to come in, he'll just look at you if you're calling you. And so at 1 o'clock in the morning, I had to walk outside in my robe, in the like pitch black, with a flashlight. I'm out in the backyard barefoot, looking for my dog. Trying not to be loud because my neighbors are like sleeping, and the stupid dog is like sitting in some bushes, staring at me the whole time. I don't know if it was the whole time, but I know that he was staring at me for a good while because he was just looking at me like, yes, I'm here. And I'm like, you jerk, get up. And I would say it took me 5 minutes of trying, like, calling his name before he actually moved, like, a minor muscle in that dog's body. I was so mad at him. I was like, just go inside, dog. I was so mad. It's like, you're a jerk. But I finally got him inside. And then this morning, he like yelped at me. I was like, Meh! I'm like, scared the crap out of me. I was like, what in the hell was that noise? Went running down the stairs. And he's just sitting there looking at me like, hey, dude, I'm ready to go out. I'm like, dude, you just came in like 6 hours ago. All you want to do is go sleep in the bushes again, jerk. So, I was like, whatever. That was my night, in a nutshell. Oh, excuse me. Oh. Bam! And we have our entryway. Alright. Which is exactly what I wanted now. So there we go. I'm making progress because that's what I wanted, and I don't have to redo it. Yay! Yay me. The other hand is like this whole thing. I did want to add so when it comes to this, I'm probably gonna extend this out just a hair and then put a giant pillar, kind of like these. I created giant pillars yesterday because I was like, all right, well, even though there's like trolls and like this is Odin's world, so it's not really like, that's why I don't believe in the structural integrity portion of it. Like, making it look structurally integrity is one thing, but I was like, this is still Magic Land, okay? Like, magical things. So I don't need a full-on, like, pillars, but I think the pillars, the giant pillars, give it like like an image, like a feeling. Like, you can feel just like the massiveness. When you see a giant pillar holding up a roof, you're just like, whoa. I'm in awe. Look at how giant and majestic this is. Right? And that's the feeling that I'm going for. Right? And if you ever, like, when I open this up eventually, right? So I'll open this world up, and 10 people will get to come in and explore, and hopefully like they can leave it, and then I can let 10 different people in, for like maybe a week at a time or whatever, like do drawings or raffles or giveaways, whatever. I want them to be able to explore and get that feeling. Like when they walk into this, they're just going to be like, holy shit, this thing is freaking massive and awesome. Like, and if they're are under like 12 years old, like my son William, then maybe they will drop the SHIT part out. But maybe they won't either. You never know. Maybe they'll just like, boom, pops out, and then you're like, whoop, I didn't mean to say that. My son, actually, my other son, multiple sons, obviously, he did that the other day. He said a curse word, and he didn't mean to, and he used it in the right context. So while I was like, we don't need to say curse words, even though I say them all the time, when you get older, you can say them too, when you're out of the house. He used it in the right context, but it was super funny. I was like, Rusty? He's like, oh, I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to say that. I was like, all right. And he doesn't, like, that's the first time I've ever heard him say a curse word like that, in that sense, other than when he was little. When he was, I would probably say like 3 or 4. Maybe he was in the bathtub, and he was hanging out, and y'all know those like little pill capsules where you throw them in the water and then like a dinosaur sponge comes out, and you're like, this is the coolest thing in the freaking world. This dinosaur just popped out of this capsule. Whoa! This is amazing, right? Well, he was playing with all these dinosaurs. I mean, he had all these dinosaurs in the bathtub. And he's doing his thing, just being a little kid. And it came time to pull the plug. And so I'm like, Rusty, go ahead and pull the plug. And that was like his favorite thing to do, right? So he goes over to it. He's on his hands and knees. He pulls the plug up. Water starts swirling. He likes to watch the tornado. I did too when I was a little kid. Actually, surprisingly enough, I remember that. But I thought it was the coolest thing. I was like, whoa, tornado. So he's like, whoa, tornado too. Well, all these little dinosaur sponges are still sitting in the water. And as this tornado keeps going down, like, some of them start getting close. And he, like, picks them up, whatever. Well, one of them, like, it keeps going down and down and down, and then it gets stuck to where it's like it didn't go down, but it's like halfway out, halfway in. And he just looks at it and he goes, damn. And I'm like sitting right there, and I'm like, I don't think he knows. Like, there's no way he even knew what damn meant. But the simple fact of it is he used it in A, the right context, and B, it was absolutely freaking hilarious when he did it. So I didn't get mad at him or anything. I was just like, Rusty, that's a bad word. We don't say that. But it was so damn funny the way he said that. Oh, man, good times. That's the great thing about kids. Like, when you have kids, like, they just do things that make you laugh your butt off. And it's wonderful. I'm not even gonna lie. I did figure out, though, when I need to, like, there we go, see? I'll put another one right there. This is how you bring your pieces down into the water further. If you do have to build in the water, right, then you go ahead and you put one of those singles up, and you just kind of like go off to the side, and then you can bring it down. It was an amazing trick that I learned by complete accident last night. When I was building one of the walls over there, I was like, whoa, did I really just do that? And sure enough, I figured something out. So it was probably one of my like defining epiphany moments. Kind of like when I have defining epiphany moments for building like random places like the Halls of the Dead. Now, like, I'm not making it like the Halls of the Dead that I'm building over there is not like a like we're gonna go worship and summon demons. Like, no, it's to honor the fallen Jarls. And or somebody who is like incredibly heroic. It is not one of those like ritual places. Oh, excuse me, I put you all on mute for that because I had to clear my throat. Yeah, the Halls of the Dead is more of a place of respect, honoring thy Jarl, thy father and thy mother type thing. And I think it's going to be really cool because the way I want to set it up is I don't have a lot of room in there, unfortunately. I have height, but I don't have a lot of room. So, man, my throat is killing me today. Sorry about that. I want to do like when you enter, it's going to be like very tall pillars with like I want to put like statues there, but I know that's not going to work out because there's no way I'd be able to create the statue that I want with the pieces that I have. So I might just do very ornate pillars and then placing items on them. I'm getting really good at thinking about things for thanks to the kitchen with placing like all the food and the butter knives and the regular knives and stuff. So placing items and then utilizing them as like actual not just decoration. Like this is a piece to it. So sometimes I can get away with it, sometimes I can't. It just really depends on what I'm building. Ah, dang it. Allie, what's your favorite cartoon? I want to know. Because cartoons like when I grew up were completely different than what they have now. You know, I remember watching Looney Tunes and Speedy Gonzales and Roadrunner. And now, you know, I show that to my kids and they're like, this sucks. The Batman 2008, see? I don't even... The Batman I remember is the old one from like the 60s. That's the Batman that I remember. So now you're gonna be like, damn, you're old. Like, why am I watching this old dude like build? But so yeah, I remember that. I remember that was on TV, and I actually watched it too. It was the old school Batman with Adam West. Not the Adam West from Family Guy, although I do watch Family Guy. Family Guy is hilarious. Highly inappropriate, but nonetheless, stupidly funny. And I think that's because like it's so realistic, to be honest, which is unfortunate because there's a lot of things. It's fucking the Batman 2008 is Adam West. Oh, is he the voice of the cartoon? I don't know the Batman 2000. No, what do you mean? I'm confused. You must explain this now because you've confused me. Wait a minute. The one you watch. Oh, it's the same one? I didn't realize that. My bad. I'm talking. I thought you were talking about like a cartoon from like 2008 Batman, like 2008 the year. But I'm talking. I thought you were didn't think you were talking about from the one from like the 60s, the super old one, super extra duper old. That's the one I like. No, they are different. Oh, okay. I think I liked it because there was like, now here's a heated debate, and we're about to go down this road. Um, are you a Star Wars fan or a Star Trek fan? There are certain questions that you just don't ask. This is like religion and politics. Oh, is he? Oh, sweet. I didn't know that. That's awesome. I just remember the one from the 60s. That's the one I watched. Because that's the one I could only find on cable TV. That's cool that he was still doing it, though. Oh, God. This tower is huge. Fuck. All right. Oh, I decided to make this a garden. I think there's gonna be there's a mod like where I can do plant anywhere. So I'm actually gonna get rid of this, um, because I'm probably going to make this a lot bigger than what it is. I might actually bring it up a little bit and do like a greenhouse. Star Wars fan, never watched Star Trek. Okay. Okay. I am a Star Wars fan, but I also watch Star Trek. Now, if you had to choose between the two, um, I would probably go with Star Wars, depending on which one, depending on which episode you told me you were gonna play, right? Because I like the original three the best. Now, if you said you were gonna play like the Mandalorian, I'd be like, "Yep, sold." Mando is like the best. Like hands down, I was thoroughly impressed with the the writing of John, and I can't pronounce that guy's last name. Favreau. He's my favorite. Let's just put it that way. Um, I did enjoy the Book of Boba Fett, but Mando was like Mando was Mando's the man. Let's just be honest. Pedro Pascal is freaking awesome. That's like one person that if I was ever to be able to meet someone, I would want to meet Pedro Pascal. I thought I was so pissed when, if you've ever seen Game of Thrones, right? When his character, yep, spoiler alert. I'll give you 5 seconds if you've never seen Game of Thrones to earmuffs it, right? Five, four, three, two, one. So in Game of Thrones, when Pedro Pascal was killed, right? I was so pissed. I was like, this dude is like the best character. And then he dies. I was like, that sucks. I gave you all a spoiler alert window. I don't want to hear it. I'm not even really that big of a Game of Thrones fan. Um, but I am more of a Lord of the Rings fan, to be honest. I mean, I did watch a lot of Game of Thrones, and I thought some of it was really cool, but I definitely like the setting and like atmosphere of Lord of the Rings vice Game of Thrones. Oh man, my neck. The good thing is, though, is I feel a lot better than I did yesterday. Yesterday I was hurting. No. All right, sweet. I finally got that floor done. These floors are taking forever. Let's see. We're gonna bring this down just a hair. I'm trying to get. I really, and that's my main focus today, is just to get like the walls done. All right, I want to be able to give you an idea. This is exactly what it looks like from the outside. There's no more like random spots missing, right? Anything else can be done inside. It's like a house, right? We're framing the house, and I want to be done framing. I want to be able to work on the inside of the house now. That is my sole idea. I doubt that it's going to get done, but we're going to give it a damn good shot. There we go. That works. Actually, I don't even know why I put that there. I'll just put the big piece there, because that's where it goes. Oh man, you can see my my game is starting to lag a little bit, and I don't know why. Maybe it's because I'm building so much stuff. I'm not for sure, but it's starting to scare me. I didn't think that I was going to have this problem on this game. I do know, like, I've heard in the past that if you alter the land too much, the terrain, the game will lag hard. But I haven't altered the land hardly at all. I've just built stuff. So, we'll see. Oh my god, it's still going up. This is going to be the worst set of stairs that I've ever built in this entire game. I just really want to get the tower built, though. Between the tower, I'm trying to take a break because I've noticed that when I start building like things like this tower, and it's just the same piece over and over, my stamina does not want to regenerate that fast at all. Let me see if I can go down. Should I go down one more? Nope. We're gonna just go ahead and throw in the towel on that one and put the floor like this. This is like the worst. Building these floor pieces, like I can build them so fast that I just rip through my stamina, and it just never ends up looking, or it looks fine. It's just, it pisses me off. Let's be honest. All right, I was trying to think of like 10 other words to use. It just makes me mad because then I tried to do the mead thing, and my fermenters are all still over there, and it sucks, and I'm pissed about that because I couldn't figure out the fermenting thing. So, it just is what it is, I guess. But if I can get some of this knocked out today, you know, and then I can start working on the inside. I really am excited to... So, when I was working over on the main gate area... I was really excited to start the palace. But, you know, my whole idea was I was going to do it at the mountain. It was going to be sideways, facing out. Cool. Well, obviously we can see how that ended up. And not at all, right? But I like this much better than I do the mountainside. The barracks in this palace is going to be like that, is how I feel right now about that. All right. The barracks is kind of like my palace. I want to build it really bad, but I just haven't quite started it yet. And the barracks is that empty spot that's up forward. It's like the biggest, most empty spot. And the reason I haven't started yet is because I don't know how I want to fully build it. I don't want to just jump into it. I jumped into something last night, and that's why I had to tear down that tower. Because it looked like trash to me. That's why I had to tear the stables down. I jumped right into it, and it looked like trash. Tore it down. So I kind of want to put a staircase up to that. I wonder how far down I'll have to go. Let's see. Do you want... Nope. Is it big enough? Looks like it's big enough. Randomly jumping around spots really quick. Aw, damn. It's gonna plop right in it. Wall. It sucks. There's just not enough real room to do it. 'Cause it's so damn high. Could go this way. Do like 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, and then try and get up. Let's see if I can just do. Damn. This is still high as shit. I guess I could come out and do kind of like a curved. Like a floating. Let's see if that'll look good. I never know if that's going to look good or not, but we are going to give it a whirl, to say the least. Let me throw these down. It may end up looking good. I don't know. I'm gonna have to bring this up though. Damn it, get on there. Alright, I will fix you in a moment. Alright, and let's bring the wall over too. Hopefully this will work out. I don't know if it will or not, but I'm gonna find out real quick. Actually doesn't look that bad now that I've started doing it. I mean, it's definitely like floating, but I don't think it looks that bad. So I will keep that. Kind of like it. Has that flotation appearance. I don't like that. My piece is not lining up. All right, let's see if we can get these pieces in here. Do you believe in magic? Got it. Yeah, that doesn't look bad at all. I thought it was gonna look like trash, but it doesn't. So I will keep that. I'll just go ahead and put these. I think it's. Is it? No, it's not even sitting on one. We'll just build this up. All right, and right across from that is that. We're gonna do. I don't want it to go all the way, but it looks kind of dumb if I don't. That'll work. All right, cool. What up, man? Sorry, I didn't notice you. I was like super focused. I've been like hacking away at this freaking palace. Yeah. When we're talking this scale, yeah, it is. Look at that beast. Look at that beast. Here it comes. Here it comes. It is hard work when you place stone like this. I'm working hard filling out expense reports. Look at that beast right there. Look at that. I need to take a screenshot and be like, this is my Valheim build. Where's yours? Because I see other people doing buildings and stuff, and they've got like tons of people watching them, and I'm like, yeah, well, check this shit out. Right here. What's up? And it's got a full inside. You got like 30 people watching you. Your shit isn't nearly as big as this. And then just throw my cup across the room. Sorry, it was a little too much. Too much. Oh, it is. It's stupid huge. Stupid. Stupid huge. There's a whole... I got a whole harbor in the underside. Whole harbor. Hold on, I'll show you. A little lag going there, you know. I really gotta fix that. Like, I really need a tech expert here in, like, the VA Beach. And I'm not calling, like, Best Buy and having their Geek Squad come out. But I got a whole harbor under here. With, like, the Halls of the Dead and my stables. And I do have a TikTok. My fucking banquet hall. You ain't got shit on this banquet hall. Hold on, it's coming. Just give it a second. My the game actually it lagged out on me a couple times last night. It like, bam, banquet hall. What's up? I'm saying that is where you make your angry size post. I know I should. I even started filling out all of this. Like, there's just crazy amounts of stone being built in this thing. I mean, if you look at it from the top angle, like, oh wow, that's actually a really good build. Look. Here, hold on, it's coming. It's, I'm gonna zoom out and then, like, zoom. It kind of goes down, and it doesn't load very well. Because you can't see it, but bam, look at that shit. Look at that. Like, right there. Look at that. That is a massive freaking build. Yo. Like, come check this shit out. Look at this. Yes, my build is freaking huge. You know what I equate it to? Some shit in Minecraft that you see like videos of or you read articles of. That's what I equate this shit to. Bam. It makes me want to hit my screen. just want to punch something. Now I'm gonna go back over here and work. Actually, I think I gotta pee. I'm just gonna go back to Landstone. And like, people who click on it have no idea what it's all about. That's what I should do, is make the video of like my intro. Even on my About Me. So on my About Me, I have the like, oh, I'm building in Roblox. Okay, well, I'm definitely not building in Roblox anymore. I am definitely building in Valheim. So I really need to update that. I just want to say that this coffee, like, for as little sleep as I got last night, because of whatever reason, my body didn't want to rest. Man, this coffee has really got me going. Also, like, my energy with, you know, seeing other people and their builds, and then been like seeing my build. Like, you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of, have you ever seen the movie 300 with Xerxes? Right? And he's like, Leonidas, I am a generous god. Well, freaking, it totally reminds me of, like, everyone else. I am a jealous god. Come to my castle. Damn, I can't get that piece in there. It's pissing me off. Sometimes you just gotta get mad, though, you know? Like, it's stupid how that works, too. Like, people don't listen until you get pissed off, right? And I know that because, of, you know, in the Navy, like, no one's like, everybody's like, right? And then, but the moment somebody comes in and a freaking wrench goes flying across the room, you're like, whoa, what happened? My bad. Like, all you just see is, boom, ding. And then you hear somebody scream, fuck, right? You're like, whoa, it's okay. Hold on. What happened? Why are you so mad? Nobody gives a shit. Yes, that's exactly what happens, too. Like, flying wrench, right? They just got done working on a piece, and they spent like 6 hours doing it, and all of a sudden it broke again, or whatever the case may be. Like, that's exactly what happens in the Navy. Like, you spend all that time, and then all of a sudden it just, like, breaks the next day. But nobody's willing to listen until that wrench goes flying across the fucking room. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Nobody. That's just how the Navy works. Throwing wrenches? Just like dodgeball. You can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. Yup. Well, you can dodge a wrench, you're in the Navy. Or you got a bad headache, one of the two. Oh, damn, it was on top. Oh, man. It's like not gonna work. Oh, I don't even... I gotta go up. Alright. So, yeah. That's, you know... That's how I feel on the subject. So, how you doing, Spider-Man? You good? I'm good. I'm good now. I should be like, I'm fucking great now! Leave me alone! Throw my monitor across the room. I'm searching my inbox for invoices. Yes! I love it. Comb the inbox. Emails. You know what it reminds me of? If you were like Super Troopers and the dude in the back seat when he eats the bag of weed and he's like, candy bars. I could just picture you sitting there and be like, invoices. That would suck so much. Where are you? Oh, sixth sense of humor, sorry. I want to correct a mistake I made earlier. The Batman show I talked about was not from 2000. Oh, it's different from 2004. No worries. No worries. It's all good. I remember 2004, actually. I was in the Navy then. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. I like it a lot. Oh, man. Let's see. Actually, gotta get rid of that. I don't want that there. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Excuse me. Like, sometimes people say that's, like, super rude. When you, like, you burp out loud or whatnot and you're in public. And I'm just like, look, I had a freaking burp, dude. Like, I'm sorry that it offends you that I burp. But, like, I know you burp too. Yeah, but I don't do it in public. Okay. Who cares? Like, it's just rude. People, like, get so, like, who cares? Right? 300 years ago, it wouldn't have been a big deal. Because the dude walking down the street next to you would have probably been, like, stupid drunk. Or dead. You know, there's just a dead body on the side of the road. Like, oh, look, he died. My bad. Oh, there goes Bob. You know, what'd Bob die of? The plague. Step back. They don't know what to do with the body yet. You need to be civilized. I am civilized, alright? I don't go around punching people in the face. As rude as most people opening their mouth. That's very true. 100%. Like, there are some people that should not talk. Like, hands down, just like, stop talking. AKA, that is where the name Karen came from. And I've watched so many of those videos on, like, TikTok and Instagram and stuff of just, like, I don't think people realize how stupid they sound when they're, like, complaining about the dumbest stuff. There we go. That works out. So I am in total agreement. Some people should just not open their mouths. And then if you were to, like, turn around and say that to me, you know, like, well, you're one of them. I'm like, well, let's have a conversation and see if I really need to shut my mouth. Because if you say something incredibly stupid, I'm going to let you know about it. Especially when you watch, like, if you've ever watched those, like, Ben Shapiro's or whatnot, when he goes to colleges and, like, the people that ask him questions, like, you have to question, like, should you really be allowed to operate in society? The question you just asked was incredibly dumb. I mean, and then he, like, shuts him down. But some of them don't get it. Like, some of them just don't get the hint. And you're like, this is what's wrong with society. Like, they just sit there and argue with them. Who's the other one? There's a couple different of them. Like TikTokers, talk show hosts, whatever you want to call them. That people just don't. Ben is pretty dumb, to be honest. Like, but he shuts people down. He just talks fast, but doesn't do shit. He does talk incredibly fast. I don't know, you know, I just, it was an example. But it's just amazing. Like, but you gotta admit, like, when Ben Shapiro is out somewhere, right, and the questions he get asked, like, you got, it makes you wonder, like, who raised you? Like, those questions are just stupid. Like, it blows my mind how stupid the questions are that people ask him. And there is such a thing as a dumb question. I'm not saying don't ask it, because if you don't know, don't like pretend like you don't know. But if it's a dumb question, it's a dumb question. Who cares, right? But be honest, you know, with yourself. This is a dumb question, right? I don't get it though. All right, well, at least you're honest with yourself. It's a dumb question. You know, that's like the best answer / question there ever was. If someone was to like say that to me, I'd be like, all right, cool. Well, at least you acknowledge it's a dumb question. Whatever. All right, what is it? And then answer it. Like, I have no problem answering dumb questions. It's when you ask a dumb question and then you think that it's not dumb. But if you don't know, I always say, and if it is a dumb question and you don't know it's dumb, I'm going to be like, that's a dumb question. But then don't get mad at me. Because in like 2 minutes beyond that, I'm not even going to care. I might like joke around with you later about it, but that's about it. Because I've had those. I've like straight up had some of the dumbest questions in the world where I just didn't get it. I was like, huh? Like, you could see the dumbfoundedness on my face, but it's just like one of those jokes that goes completely over your head. And you're like, I don't get it. But everybody else is laughing around you, and you're like, I still don't get it. And then someone tells you, and you're like, wow, I feel stupid. That happened to me the other day, actually. And then it happened to somebody else, like, that I was sitting next to. It was so funny. Like, it happened to me, and then it happened to somebody else. So it's not like it's like an uncommon thing. Like, sometimes things just go over your head. Whatever. So ask away. Ask away. And then I'll let you know if it's dumb or not. I always hate those dumb questions where you're being sarcastic about the dumb question. Like, you're mad at something, right? Okay, this pisses me off. All right, well, yeah, it pisses me off too. It's dumb. Whatever. But then you make, so if I go and do this, do you think they'll get mad at me? Yes, I think they will get mad at you. That is a dumb question. I knew they would. I just wanted to be like, then why'd you ask it? That was stupid. I just wanted to be, you know, like, get my frustrations out. Just say it's dumb then. You know? Who cares? It's dumb. I agree with you. Let's move on. It's still going to be dumb in probably an hour. It's okay. It may be dumb for the rest of your life. There's a lot of things that I still think are real dumb that, you know, job-wise, career-wise, I've had to do. It happens. I always promote the old, like, you know, hey, I got this better way to do it. No, we're not going to do it that way. Well, then that's dumb. And I'm just going to take my time and do it your dumb way then. Oh, well. Been down that road many a time. Yeah. It really is. That's like, oh man. And I don't even want to get started on this subject. Can't do it the better way because it isn't my way. I hate that. I hate the way, and this really, so when COVID hit, right, and kids were doing the stay-at-home or virtual school, cool, whatever, right? The way they teach math with this Common Core thing, I was thoroughly confused. And I thought, and I still think, it is the dumbest way to learn math that I've ever seen in my life. Like, hands down. I felt stupider trying to do math with a third grader than I ever have with any situation I experienced in the Navy. Even in college. Trying to do that Common Core math they teach now is the most mind-boggling thing that I've ever experienced in my life. I don't know if they teach that over in Europe. I don't even know how it goes, to be honest. Like, I couldn't even wrap my brain around it. I felt bad because I couldn't even help my sons do their homework because I was like, I don't get it. And they're like, well, you got to show how you got there. And I'm like, I counted on my fingers. I think the research on it, a lot of it is pretty solid. And it may be. I don't know. But it was so confusing to me. And you know what? Like, it really all depends on how you grow up, right? So I grew up learning a different way, so it doesn't make sense to me, right? But these, kids, they grow up learning it different than what I grew up. But generally, it's just a lot of different ways to capture learning styles. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, but if you train something, right? It's like that saying, can't teach an old dog new tricks. Well, in math, that was me. Right? Most of the time, you can teach me to do new things, and I'm okay with it. Right? I'll roll with the punches, but it just didn't compute in my head. So, I know that kids could do it. Like, my son whips through math like crazy, but I can't do it the way he can. But he's grown up with a different way than I did. So there's nothing wrong with it. I can't figure it out. I thought it sucked. I'm not going to lie. I was like, kid, I'm sorry. Like, what is 9 times 9? And I did the finger thing where I dropped one finger and I was like, oh, look, 81. Right? But then he's got some like huge equation. Yeah, it just, I took statistics, and I love statistics. I thought statistics was fun. But the new, like, it was just the Common Core math. It's just the way they teach it. You know, it's different than the way I learned back in the early '90s. I want to say, Jesus, that feels so. Oh my God, I'm only like halfway done. You got to be freaking kidding me. Oh. Yeah. So we all learn different. I definitely think it's like how you're taught. Nothing wrong with that, but I learned a different way and I was unable to adapt with that. I can do a lot of other things. I cannot fucking do that math the way they want it. Honestly, I'm not even going to lie. I pulled out my phone and I booted up my calculator at that point in time. I was like, this sucks. I don't know what to do. Holy crap, this wall. I may have been a little overzealous with this thing. This thing's ridiculous. I'm gonna need a cup of coffee just after I complete this. Man, I was so jealous. I came down this morning. I was so tired, absolutely exhausted. Right, come downstairs. I'm like, shit. I gotta get on streaming. I'm already behind a little bit. I was like, by the way, like I'm like half awake at this point in time. Now I'm like fully awake, but right then and there I was half awake. I was like, I need to eat food. And I was just thinking, like, the other day, I think it was Monday, Jackie Equips, another streamer, was like, yeah, I'm watching your stream. I'm at the diner down the street. And I'm like, I just thought of, like, diner food this morning as I'm, like, tumbling around. And then I opened my freezer. I pulled 2 Eggos out. I dropped them in the toaster. And I was like, well, here's to my imagination. On what I'm going to eat for breakfast. We'll pretend it tastes like a giant omelet. And I proceeded to eat my Eggos. I didn't eat dinner last night, though, either. My parts cleared customs. Hey! They charge you extra for that? Are they like, by the way, there's a customs fee. Can you like skip the customs line? I wonder if you could like pay more and be like, yo, I'll give you like, no. Like, can I put my stuff ahead of your stuff? It was a third of the price of U.S. production. See, and that's, yup. Like, you can't freaking blame companies, to be honest. But I attribute that to, like, the U.S. stigma of, like, I'm an American, you need to pay me a lot. Like people demand a lot. They are machine parts. Yep. It's like you can't compete with the rest of the world. Of course, the rest of the world's cost of living is not nearly as high as ours. I mean, some states are, or countries. But like the majority, where they machine parts, it's very cheap because first set I ordered U Protection was whoa, woo, wow. This set is 11, Some people are going to argue that, though. They're going to be like, well, the quality isn't as good. It's not U.S. made. And yeah, but I can order 3 for the price of your 1. And if one of those lasts longer or as long as your 40K, what does it matter? You know? I mean, that's unfortunate, but it's true. Like, we demand a very high price for our stuff in America. And sometimes it's just the same quality as overseas. Sometimes it's not. Sometimes it is. It's always a gamble. I really, 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 really am not looking forward to the stairs that I'm going to have to build in this tower. I mean, that's a long ways down. That's a long ways down. It is going to take me a flipping month just to finish the interior of this thing. I should just straight up put an elevator system up here at the top and skip everybody. Just put some floors with an elevator in the middle or off to the side, something. I mean, I definitely want this tower. This was like a defining thing. But good lord. At least I made it to the top, you know? I'm finally at some point in getting closer. And that was only half. Suck. Oh, alright, I'm going to take a quick minute break. Or 5-minute break. Oh, God, I got something in my eye. Alright. I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break. I'm going to give me a drink. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. And I'm back. So I had to run out to my car real quick. Anybody ever get that, like when you talk a lot and you're dehydrated? I know I'm dehydrated. And you start getting a sore throat. I'm there. So through the old Hall's cough drop in the mouth here so that I could keep on talking. Speaking of talking, so let's get some discussion going here. What kind of games? The ramblings of a madman on Twitch, pretty much, yeah. I'd say that's a accurate analysis. Yes, but a sore throat and powdered wigs. You know, I always said if somebody was gonna break into my house, like that was the first thing I was gonna grab my my pistol and my powdered wig and just come flying down the stairs. Like break into somebody's house and they come running around the corner in a powdered wig. Like what do you do? Like you know shit's about to get revolutionary. Like at first they're just gonna stop what they're doing and be in awe at your majestic wig. There was actually a super funny post. Oh man, I wish I know I saved it somewhere. Of you know, because the big gun debate in America, you know, people are like, oh, revolutionary wars, muskets, cannons, stuff like that. And so it was some guy made a I don't know if you've seen this Spider-Man, but they did a like a parody of it, and it wasn't a video, but it was just a talking point, and they're like, I grabbed my smoothbore 50 caliber single shot, blow a hole through the first guy 6 inches wide, and miss the other two and hit the neighbor's dog or something like that, and then yell tally ho lads and get the cannon mounted at the top of my stairs with a grape shot and fire it in their direction. It was absolutely, I have to find it now. It was one of the funniest things. Smoothbore 50 caliber musket. Like the damage that thing is gonna do is like irreparable into someone's body. Like you're dead. Like it doesn't hit, if it hits your arm or leg or something, like you can just forget about that arm or leg forever. It's done for. You know, and a grape shot. I do want a cannon. That's one thing I always said. If I ever made it like, to like the big leagues of streamers, so to speak, I was totally gonna buy a cannon and put it out in my yard and go fire that bad boy. Like straight up humongous cannon. All right, let's see. I'm all about it. But cannons are expensive. They're like no joke expensive. I mean, it's cannon. Cool, you know. But the powder, you know, I don't want to put a ball in it. You know, I just want to be able to shove a shitload of powder in there and all of a sudden just take my phone, you know, we can shoot one in my backyard. See, there you go. You know, what are you guys doing today? Oh, we're going to go fire the cannon. Yes. That's awesome. And I would totally do it with my powdered wig on. Like 100%. Like, oh, we got a cannon. You can't fire that thing without being dressed up like I dress up normally. Actually, I haven't dressed up in a while. I probably should. Nope, too far. Too far with the dressing up? No, you can never go too far with powdered wigs. Never. The neighbors might question. I mean, you know, it's all good. You know, get like two or three and just yell out, give them a broadside, and blow out the neighbors' windows. Car alarms going off, dogs freaking out. I think it'd be great. All right, so this is going to be my garden. How I'm going to build this? One will never know because I have no clue how I'm going to get stuff to grow on concrete. But we're going to figure it out. If it requires a mod, it requires a mod. And we're going to get that mod. But, which I do think there is one out there. It says grow anywhere. In anything. So I might just put like wood down. And then have vegetables growing out of the wood. I don't know. It'd be cool if I could put dirt down. But I don't have anything that really looks like dirt in this game. How did this one end up not being even? But the other one did. Alright, there's no door over here, so I'm good. We can just do this. Like, you know, if you got a kitchen, you need mother. There's a gnat in here, and it will not leave me alone. I have that bug assault gun, but this is just too little for it. That thing is absolutely phenomenal, by the way. If you ever get a chance to buy the bug assault, buy the bug assault. At one point in time when I first got it, I thought it was so cool that I went and put a, if you know what a cravat is, anybody who's watching, right? It's those green bandanas pretty much that you see in a lot of Vietnam movies. So I wrapped one around my head. I grabbed that gun. I put my cell phone on like 70s Vietnam music. I was like, and I just went around my backyard looking for things to shoot, like flies and wasps and shit. And it just, I had the time of my life. It was absolutely awesome. Like, no lie, I had probably the best time of my life when I was running around shooting things like that. I felt like I was almost in like an Apocalypse Now scenario. It was so great. I'm pretty sure my neighbors thought I was like absolutely batshit crazy. I did not care one bit. That's things that I do like on my own, that nobody really gets to see that part of me when I'm like myself. And I'm not streaming. Like, I do stupid things like that too when I'm not streaming. And it's a great time. Let me tell you what. It is a great time. I'm making like pergolas for like vines, by the way. Someday I hope that they create like grapevines and stuff. Oh, damn. It's like not in the right spot. Boop. Fixed. Problem solved. Sometimes I have way too much fun in life. Raise the ground from under it. I tried. I tried so hard. It's so far down that I can't get to it. But there's a mod that's like raised ground, and it is going to. Oh man, I should have used the smaller ones. Damn it. Because now my pergola is going to be off. Unless I try and put them on top and space them out like unevenly. That's going to take a lot of effort. Because they're not going to initially snap in. The good thing is once I get one side done, I can just move it over to the other side. I could follow it over. But I did find a mod. I was like, sometimes when I'm indisposed, I'll let your imagination wander to what I do when I'm, you know, not reading a Reader's Digest. I look at mods on my phone for this game, and I did find some. And I'm hoping if I end my stream early today at like 1 or 2, what I'm going to do is take a nap, because I'm probably going to be 100% exhausted after getting like no sleep last night. Normally to what I get. I'll probably download those mods and install them. And then if I can get that mod and just like if I go out here and just raise a piece all the way up and then get rid of it, I'd be good. But I don't want a giant piece of land coming up right through my harbor. That would suck. But it looks pretty good, actually. Surprisingly enough, that looks pretty solid. Like it actually looks like a legit garden. Now I just gotta somehow get stuff up here. Getting up stuff up there would be, you know, task number 2, but if I can't, then I'll just wait until, you know, somebody does create a mod for it. Build dirt anywhere. Works for me. I would love to build dirt anywhere. Damn it. There we go. I gotta bring this out a little bit more. This is all gonna be partial roof too. It's starting to look like, you know, it's starting to have some structure though. Right? It's not just like massive open plots of crap everywhere. Right, let's see if I can get this staircase. I want to get even with that door, which I should just do. Crap. There we go. I love being able to do that in this game. Just randomly put and figure it out. And what I'm going to do is create it going down just a little bit. It's a nice like patio. Banquet hall patio. I don't want to go down that far, I don't think. And the best part is when I do destroy things, they just fall off into the water. And I never have to see them again. If I went down to the ocean floor, or the lagoon floor here, I'm pretty sure it's littered with nothing but pieces that I built and destroyed. I gotta eat. Eat! Eat! You need stamina. I don't know how my health went down. I haven't done anything to make it go down. Ah, crap. The ramblings of a madman. Is there any new games that anybody's excited for that are coming out? Anyone? Anyone? Bueller? Bueller? I know it takes you a second to type, so we're good. Damn it, get in there. Spider-Man comes out of PC this week. Ooh. I do believe you will be getting that one. Do I want to go all the way over? I don't think I do. I'm on the fence. You're on the fence about buying it? Or on the fence about it coming out like freaking out? I should pre-order or wait? Ooh, does the pre-order come with stuff? That's the real question. Do you get extra items with the pre-order? And are those items worth it? Some games are not worth it with the pre-order. They're like, there was one game that I pre-ordered, probably. I pre-ordered one game, and I don't remember what it was. And then it turned out, like, all the pre-orders, like a year down the road, came out with the game anyways. Like, people were super pissed. So, the pre-orders all came out anyways. And it was like, why the hell did I pre-order it? If you're just gonna freaking release it anyways. Like, that's the whole reason I bought it from GameStop, Amazon, or whatever. I have had that happen to me before. I was pretty upset about that, actually. I was like, you guys suck. I mean, it is what it is, and, you know, in the end, I didn't care, but during that moment, I was pretty pissed about it. I was like, what the hell? You got me all psyched up for, like, oh, man, I'm, like, all about it. You know, I'm going to purchase from you now, and next thing you know, came out anyways. I was like, well, that's stupid. Was that a talent student? Whoa! I remember you saying that. That's like grounds to play all weekend long. Like, you could just sit around in your chonies, and I love that word. I don't care what anybody says. I think that's the funniest word ever. Chonies. And do nothing but play video games. Some people are like, what the hell is chonies? Yo undies. On the couch. Or in your PC chair. Do nothing but play video games. That's like the best thing in the world, to be honest. It like brings you back to like days past. long time ago, in a living room far, far away, I used to play video games in my underwear. That's like what it's all about, too. I think that's correct. I want to make sure it's even. Nope. Not even. I'm gonna have to put a giant pillar down here somewhere. I don't even know about yet. I have to figure that out. Damn it, get in there. Alright, sweet. Oh yeah, I forgot I could bring this around. Ah! Finally getting over to the barracks area. Finally. A lot of work to do still, though. Barracks is going to be huge, though. Like, stupid huge. Like, you can never have enough royal guards, right? Somebody always wants to overthrow you. Like, this is my kingdom now. Next thing you know, Royal Rumble. Family members are vying for the throne. Reminds me of that movie, King Arthur, but it was with, man, what was that actor's names? Eric Bana was the king, and then his brother killed him. Jude Law killed him. It's like Legend of the Sword or something like that. It reminds me of that movie. Like, yeah, I don't like the way you run things. I'm just gonna take you out and take all your stuff. Like, oh, that's not okay. Okay. Yep, right there. Right, I think I'm gonna do 1, 2, 3, and then we're gonna have a path coming off this way. This is all gonna go down for a little bit. And every time that bird, I always forget his name. It's like Hurin? Hurin? Whatever. Man, please excuse my crappy English pronunciations. I don't want to. Let's just go ahead and get rid of this. Remove drops. Sweet. I always think it's somebody who is like hitting that follow button. Oh, dude, and it was so disheartening, right? So yesterday, I had some sales. I have a no soliciting sign on my door, right? And this directly involves streaming. I have a no soliciting sign on my front door. Cool, whatever, right? I really don't like people coming and selling crap. But, you know, this guy was like, it's solely free, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, okay, well, I still don't care. Can you come back in a couple days? He's like, oh, well, what's a good time for you? And I'm like, well, I'm home almost every day. If I don't answer the door, it's because I'm streaming. And he's like, well, wait, you're a streamer? And I was like, yeah. Right? So at this point in time, I'm thinking, oh, maybe he'll hit me up with like a follow or something, you know, like cool, sweet. Like maybe he's onto Twitch too, you know? So he's like, what's your name? So I tell him, you know, the governor. And he's like super excited at this point in time, right? You know, like you could see the excitement in his face and his body language. And I'm just like, hey, man, this is kind of cool, you know? And he pulls up my profile and he's like, oh, I thought you were someone famous. I'm like, what the fuck? I was like, wow, dude, way to kick a guy in the dick, man. I was pretty pissed about that. Like, you know, I talked to him for a while, but, you know, way to be a dick, dude. Well, I thought you were someone famous. He saw how many followers I had, and he was like, then he completely changed his tone. I don't. I think he was thinking of like, you know, the like super famous ones like Ninja and XQC or Pokemon. Pretty small market. Yeah, well, I mean, depending on like compared to Jeff Bezos, anybody is small market. But like some of them do make a lot of money. XQC makes a lot of money. I was so pissed, man. I was like, way to go, dick. Well, yeah, you're very true. Most of them aren't. I definitely agree with that. You know, like most of them are not. Oh, you know what? I think I was in Windows here. Yeah, I was pissed. I was like, you're a dick, man. Way to kick a guy while he's like down. You know? I was like, you're a jerk. I thought you were so famous. Fuck you. Right? I'm sorry. I thought you were selling an important product. Now get out of my lawn. Thought you were going to tell me something like I'm about to save, you know, $1,000 a month on my energy bill. Jerk. I was so mad. Didn't even hit me up with the follow either. Yeah. Didn't even hit me up with the follow. Just looked at my profile and rolled out. I was like, wow, dude. Because he knew exactly what he was like, oh, you're on Twitch? And I was like, yeah. Didn't even bother to hit the follow up. I was like, wow. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Cool. Cool story, bro. Now move along. Jerk. I was so mad. It's like, you're a class act, buddy. Like, I would never say that to someone. Even if they were or weren't. I'd be like, you know, I would tell them that, oh man, that's really, really cool, you know, like, that's awesome. I wouldn't be like, oh, I thought you were somewhat famous. I'm gonna stop talking to you now. Oh, thanks, dick. I'm gonna have to move that door. It's fine. I don't really care. Jerk alert. Oh, you know what? I was gonna keep it single on this. Reminds me of like Chunk in the Goonies. It's Chunk. Okay. Anybody else have similar stories like that they want to share? Because I'm all about listening to them. And then totally sitting here and, like, agreeing with you and sympathizing with you. Like, people suck. I'm still mad. I'm still hot about that crap. You know, way to bust a guy's balls when he's down. Jeez. All right, cool. Jerk. I hope you don't get any more sales while you're walking around in this heat. And when you come back, I'm going to act interested in your product and then tell you no. I need to go, pre-production. Do your thing, man. Do your thing. We can't all be as productive as I am now building this beautiful palace. Go network at work. Spend some more Bezos money. Hey, I'm trying to get Bezos to pay me because he owns Twitch and YouTube. Ridiculous. And they're super stingy with their payouts. Super frustrating. But go do your thing, man. I'm just here ranting away, you know. Google owns YouTube. Oh, is it? I thought it was the Bezos people. Either way, Amazon's got more money than Google. I mean, more people. Andy Jassy is now Amazon CEO as well. Oh, I don't know who that is, so I can't say anything. But props to you, Andy Jassy, for being the CEO of one of the most amazing companies that I've ever. I'm pretty sure I order my paper towels and toilet paper from Amazon just so I don't have to go to Walmart. My boss's boss's boss. Just so I don't have to go to Walmart, I order it like online. Thank you, Amazon. There's nothing wrong with that. There's not a lot of bosses in between you and them, though. That's cool. You know, that mad props to you for that. Amazon also has like, oh yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Like, too bad they can't pay their Twitch streamers a little bit more. That's one thing I will always rant about. In fact, I don't get paid anything, to be honest. I've had 2 hype trains. Haven't seen a dime. Haven't seen a dime. Oh, I was going to put a balcony right here. I think there's 5 bosses. That's a lot of bosses, though. Not too bad, though. You know? This is pretty good. I wish they paid me more for it. Me too. Me too. I wish they paid you more too. I vote for a pay raise for you. And a week of vacation for Spider-Man. Sure to put that in my weekly update. Yes, weekly updates. I got a weekly update for you. Apparently, I'm not as famous as I thought I was. I got like a drink of coffee left. Oh god, it tastes horrible with cough drop. That's so bad. Oh, I should have drank water. Oh man. Good times, good times. You know, if you can't laugh at yourself, then you just suck. Because it's so fun to make fun of oneself. Yeah, I like that. A little bit balcony over here. Yeah. Digging it. Digging it. Let's put oh snap. I didn't realize the floor came down that far. Shit. I was gonna say I'm gonna put these there. It's like little vents, because you know, people didn't exactly use deodorant back then. So you know, sometimes you'd be stinking. We'll just put those there. That works. Oh, I got a timeout. Boop. And I'm gonna stop. Oh no. Let's see what else I can rant about today. I'm on like a ranting kick today, man. I tell ya. Oh shoot, it's 30 seconds. I gotta keep track of the time. All right. 22 hours, 30 minutes, and 45 seconds. It's 2 hours, 31 minutes, and 15 seconds from a 30-second timeout. Those are best used in Phasmo, I will say that much. I still gotta update those. But, you know, I'm on that ranting kick today. Like I've been doing. You know, like, good times. Timeout. Timeout. I should probably be quiet if I do a timeout too. I should make rules to the timeout. Alright, timeout's over. I should definitely be like, if I get a timeout, like, am I silent? Do I sit here with like my eyes covering my, like that? What do I do? You know? Interesting. I gotta think about that. I'll have to put it in the description of timeout. Then people actually know. It'd be cool if I could get some kind of like way to put a timer on it. I feel like this is like off. I need to. Wasn't looking quite right. See if I can build underwater. There we go. And then we'll do column up. Just to give it some kind of like break. So it doesn't look like straight, just solid wall. I am going to put some windows in there too. I'll just get rid of these. I'm not going to use that. I need to follow this around to the back side. And surprisingly enough, so like some of the, there's a streamer that I was watching this morning for a couple minutes, and I cannot remember their name, but I know they play Valheim, so I'm sure they're pretty easy to find because there was only like 500 viewers on Valheim. You know, don't mention the fact that just chatting had like 300,000. I feel like I should just do just chatting for this game and be like, yeah, but I'm really just chatting, you guys. Like, you don't even have to watch me build. Like, I'm just hanging out. And then I'll stuff some food in my face and be like, yeah, we're just chatting. Blah, 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 blah. Right? Because that's where the majority of people are viewing. Like, unfortunately, like this game, I love it. I love building in it. But it definitely does not have the viewership like some of the other things. I'm like angry today. I'm like mad at like just stupid things in the world. Like being a builder in on Twitch. No, okay, right. I don't know how to shoot, right, in games. I'm not like super awesome where I'm flying around the fucking map and you know, like, oh, I just took you out like in the air with my parachute and like I had one hand on my balls and the other on my gun. No, I don't know how to do that, okay? Um, but like I can build this really awesome fucking setup that you would see in a game that's like something like Dragon Age Inquisition. Cool. But nobody fucking watches me. Everybody wants to see the dude holding his balls with a gun in his hand doing one little trick shot. Never mind the fact that like my imagination is like beyond grabbing my balls on a gun. Today is like my rant day. We're good. Let's just keep it going. Keep it going. Give me something else to rant about. I'm fucking ready for it. I'm like getting mad. I'm getting angry. Things to rant about. Stupid people. We could rant about them all day long, to be honest. You know what I do want to rant about? And I love this game so much, Phasmo. But it gets so freaking repetitive. Emojis of ranting is what that looks like. That's exactly what that looks like. Like straight emojis of ranting. I feel like I should do like a corner piece here. I love Phasmo to death, but it gets so repetitive. Like, all right, cool, go find it, hunt it, and then it hunts, and if you're on nightmare mode, you're just fucked. Like, hey, check out this cool death you're about to experience. You're like, damn it. Come on, man. I feel like I should hang banners once I figure out how I want to do the top. And I think I just figured it out. Check out this sweet fucking death. Yeah. You suck. Die. How many was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. I think it was right here. 2, 3, 4. Hell yeah. 5. That's off. Damn it. There we go. Things to rant about with Gov. I mean, there's so many, really. There's just so many things to rant about. Let's go, people. Ideas. What makes you mad? What makes you mad? What really pisses you off? When streamers who are supposed to be talking don't, then they ask the audience for ideas. You're supposed to have them all. I want to know what pisses you off. We know what pisses me off. Okay, do you remember Ghost Watchers, that creepy Phasmo-like game? Yes, I do. I do. One of those games was cool. Was that the one with the Ghostbuster gun? There was one that had a Ghostbusters gun that was freaking sweet. It's out? Wait. Really? I remember Pacify, and I thought that one was stupid. Because the little doll kept running around, and I couldn't figure out what the hell to do. So I got mad at that game. Which I thought was a waste. I still can't figure that game out. There's like Ghost Hunters Incorporated, but I know they had to change the name. It's like something else now. I liked that game. I'm trying to think of the game you're talking about. The Crazy Ghost Watchers, that creepy Phasmo-like game. Find the name out. We must know more. It's like, what is that name of that movie? Starship Troopers. Would you like to know more? Yes. Yes, I would. It's on Steam. I'll have to look it up because I don't know. I'm trying to think of it, but it's not coming to me. Was it on my wish list? Have I talked about it before? That's always a question. Because if I have, you know what I should have done? That was stupid. I'm gonna get rid of this. think it's on your wish list. The only game that I really, really, really want right now is Choo Choo Charles. But they haven't finished it, so... And, you know, sometimes it takes a little bit longer. It happens, even if we get frustrated with the devs. We just have to give them time. Get in your home! Alright, I got it. We're gonna have a nice little wood entrance. Alright, I thought it was gonna be off, and I was gonna be like, shit. I'll look here in a second. Let me just get this idea out of my head and onto the game. Because if I forget it, I'll be pissed, and I'll come back to it and be like, damn, I forgot what I was doing. I'm gonna have to look, because now I'm like curious. I'll like hit pause here in a second, and I'll bring up my Steam. I'll like open it and slide it over from the other screen. Damn it. I think that actually looks pretty cool. If anybody says it doesn't, then screw you. What's not cool is all this fucking wood sitting in the water. Usually I get alerts. Hold on. Now I'm like curious. Now I'm gonna have to go see. Pull my Steam up. Wish list. Warlord, Sea of Thieves. Alright, Sons of the Forest. Lost Ark, no. Starship Troopers, now. Craftopia. Ghost Watchers. That's the one? You said that, right? Creepy Ghost Watchers game. Well, it's like, watch. Well, that's like somebody playing it. Ah. All right, we'll give it. Let's give it a whirl. Are they running after him? I can't tell what's going on. This looks exactly like a knockoff for Phasmo. Like, he's legit holding the Ouija board and the voodoo doll. I feel like it's the same thing. I feel like it's exactly the same game. I'm looking at the reviews real quick. Phasmophobia, but you can beat the ghost into submission. It isn't scary, it's just annoying how loud the game is. Unlike Phasmo, the ghost in this game just jump scares and plays peekaboo. Sometimes when you walk into a room, there's a float. stuff like that. Very many boobs. That, yeah, okay. I got kidnapped. Fun but not scary. Interesting. Well, what? Why is it still playing? Why is it still playing? That is so weird. Oh, it's on my Steam. My Steam's got to be open. Yeah. There we go. I was like, what is happening? I don't know. I think it's I don't know if I'd spring for it. I don't know if I would. I think I would definitely wait. Because I feel like it's just a Phasmo knockoff. Is what I feel like. And then, you know, some of the people in the reviews, like multiple people were like, yeah, but it's not really that scary. Phasmo will at least give me like a jump. There's times where Phasmo's got me. And I was like, damn, that actually scared the crap out of me. I hope those are even. I think that's about right. And then we'll back away and see how it looks. See, now it's starting to look really cool. I like this. You know, if you were to sail in, you would be seeing this. This I like much more. I definitely think it needs a lot more design, but we'll see. Let's see. Do stone? I think I'd rather do the wood. Yeah, the wood arches. How high was that? All right. Ah, crap. We'll just have to do two. I haven't done this side yet, so. I don't know if I'd spring for it, my man. I don't know if I would. I think I would wait. At least till it went on sale. Because it sounds like it's too much like Phasmo and not as scary. Like, that's the real reason you play. Anybody plays Phasmo is you go for the scare. It was on sale when it came out for $12.90. It didn't look, the graphics for it, like wherever they were, like didn't look not so much the graphics, I'm sorry. Like the area that the house was in, it looked really like bland and how am I trying to say this? Like Phasmo, you know, you go into a house and there's like lots of stuff everywhere. Like it looks like it's an abandoned house, or it looks like a new house. you know, and you're just coming to see what kind of ghost it is. But that game looked like, there didn't look like there was a lot of depth or aesthetics to that house. I'm thinking, you all. I'm thinking about what I want to put where. Ah, shit. I can't see that smoke. Do these move? Oh, they do move. That's kind of cool. Alright, let me see. I'm going to build... one. Okay, cool. It's like the half and then two. Make sure I get the height on this so I can do it correctly. I think that's right. Hell yeah, it is. Man, my stomach's growling. I'm hungry. I need a pizza. Pizza sounds amazing right now, too. Food. Food. Oh, man. Bottom one's off. Food. Anybody else hungry? Oh, man. I had a freaking craving like no other last night for food. At 3 o'clock in the morning, you know, when... obviously, no one's freaking open except McDonald's, right? I wanted Outback Steakhouse so bad. I don't know why, but I wanted their prime rib sandwich so bad. It wasn't even funny. I'm like, I wanted it so bad that I pulled up their menu just to oogle over it. I was like, I need to look at what I want to eat it. I need to look at it. So hungry. And it still sounds pretty good. I just don't want to drive over to Outback. Oh man, it's like once I see, told you I was so tired this morning, but I was like, you know, we'll see how long my streaming is. I have only been streaming for what, 3 hours. So we'll see. Who knows? Who knows? You never know how long I'm going to stream, to be honest. And I feel bad because I say that, you know, and then you all expect me to be on or whatnot. But like the other day when I got hit with vertigo, if I don't come back, if I ever don't come back on, always check my Discord because I will update my Discord as to why. I don't like not giving people a reason as to why I didn't come back. There's usually a reason. And if I say it's a family matter, like it's a legit family matter, please don't ask me. There's a reason I didn't tell you, but damn, pizza sounds so good right now though too. You know what sounds good is bread. Bread in general sounds amazing right now. I am am starving. Yeah, I could do a door down here. I could do a lot of things. Yeah, let's do that. Because I want to be able to go from tower to tower. Oh, man. Outback Steakhouse. It's so easy just to call in an order and then go pick it up. Or do like Grubhub. Allie, do you guys have Grubhub and like Uber Eats and stuff like that over in Europe? I was wondering that the other day. Or is that just like a super lazy US thing? Because like let's face it, like we are super lazy in the US. I'm not gonna deny it. Like that's why we have Amazon. I have yet to use Uber Eats and Grubhub though. No, I take that back. I used it once. I did use it once, and I ordered PF Chang's, and it took the guy 2 hours, and our food was completely cold. I was so mad. Like you could watch on their map, they must have been making multiple deliveries. And you know, I was gonna tip and whatnot, but when the food finally got to us, it was like ice cold. Like I was mad, wife was mad, like it sucked. I was so pissed, and I've never done it since. I don't feel like anybody's listening to me right now. Ramble. They're finally like, dude, just shut up. Like, finally, stop complaining for the day. Do you like Monopoly? And I don't have an answer to your question. Really? So I'm gonna say no. You guys don't have like the Grubhub and the Uber Eats where you can like order food from a restaurant and then somebody will come and like deliver it. Obviously, you have to pay them, of course. You know, it's not free, and you have to tip them. I do like Monopoly. I have like several different versions of Monopoly actually. Speaking of which, I got the Goonies one for Christmas. That's how you know I like the movie. Favorite movie's got to be Goonies because I have the Monopoly set for it. I have a couple different editions actually. I got the regular edition. I got like the U.S. Navy edition. And I know for a fact the Goonies edition. There's a bunch out there that are pretty cool though. I was gonna ask for the Mandalorian edition, but then I was like, I'd rather have Goonies. That's how you know it's a favorite movie. Like it went up against the Mandalorian, but I didn't get it. I wanted the Goonies instead. Dang it, get in there. If you don't ever know that your favorite movie, I would say it's a good. There's Monopoly on Steam. Is there? Monopoly ruins friendships. I'm telling you. It is like the friendship ruiner. You can't play that game with. You play it with family, friends. It will ruin friendships. Monopoly is ruthless. Because, like, all of a sudden somebody's like, oh, I owe you. And you're like, yo, pay up. And they're like, all of a sudden it's like, but I don't have the money. Can you just cut me a deal? And they're like, no, give me my money. Pay up or you're out of the game. How could you do that to me? I thought we were friends. Nope. You owe me money. Pay up or shut up. Telling you, Monopoly, ruthless. I'm only going to go over so far. I don't want to go all the way over. I think I want to go just a couple more. It will roast any friendships and a family love that you have. Ah, crap. Dang it. I don't want it over there because it's going to look fucked up. Oh, shoot. There we go. I have played it many times, though. Another game I like a lot is Risk. I really like Axis and Allies, but playing Axis and Allies usually takes like an entire week. So I have not played Axis and Allies in a long time. And you got to play with, like, not anybody just knows how to play Axis and Allies. This is a very in-depth game. Risk is a lot easier than Axis and Allies, but and Risk is pretty quick because you can finish a Risk game in like one day. But you cannot finish an Axis and Allies game in one freaking day. It is not going to happen. Favorite superhero? Superman. Dude can fly. What the hell's going on? Oh, shit. That's really like my all-time favorite superhero because he can go into space, right, without breathing. He can fly. Hands down. Superman. Like, if I could be any superhero, it'd be Superman. Or if I could have any superhero's powers, it would be Superman's. Like, there is no question about it. Batman. I never did see the Batman vs Superman movie with Ben Affleck versus God, I can't even think of his name now. I have to look it up. because it's going to bother me. Henry Cavill. Cavill. He was actually one of my most favorite actors at one point in time because he was in the movie The Count of Monte Cristo. It's not a good movie. That's what I've heard. The Count of Monte Cristo was a great movie. That movie right there, I will watch over and over and over again every single time. If there's one movie, that's it. So when you ask, what is your favorite movie? Like, I love Goonies. The Count of Monte Cristo is one of my hands down. Like, I don't always watch Goonies over and over again. I will watch The Count of Monte Cristo over and over again. I love that movie. That was a great movie. This is not like clicking in very well. I feel like it's off. I think that I might have to go down one more actually. Yep, I sure do. No, I'm thinking about it like that's what I want to do for lunch. I want to go watch that movie and eat. That's how much I love that movie. And I have seen that movie at least I would probably say a good estimate is at a minimum 15 times I've watched that movie. There are not very many movies I can say that I have watched 15 times. That is one of them. It was actually kind of funny. Speaking of Henry Cavill, I don't know how to pronounce it correctly. I'm sure because I'm like the worst with pronunciating names. But whatever, you know. So when I first started streaming, I started reaching out to famous people just to see if like they would. I was like, hey, you know, I'm an upcoming streamer, and I had like maybe 15 followers, maybe. And I reached out to like their agents and stuff. Yeah, I never heard anything. But I know he's a big World of Warcraft player. I do know that. He's huge. Like he almost missed a movie gig because he was playing World of Warcraft, which I think is funny and cool at the same time. You know, because I probably would do the same thing if it came through as it was like, oh, potential spam. Yeah, whatever. I'm streaming. I'm gaming. I don't care. I want to see. You know what I kind of want to do? I kind of want to do this. I'll show you. It's actually kind of cool idea that I just thought of. Oh, the idea fairy has struck. All right. Let's see. Is that too close? Probably. yeah. Actually, I did. Since I'm going up, I'm going to. Since I'm going to make it an actual floor. It's going to be a little bit higher, but it's only going over to this. However, cover up the hole. All right, sweet. All right, let's see if I can get a bigger piece back in there. Might have to go around back. I think I'm going to. Even in flight mode, some things are difficult. This is definitely one of those spots. Oh, I think I got it though. Yes. Sweet. God, my hammer's dead again. No, get like in there. There you go. Let's see if that like took out the old flight mode. Oh, sweet. It does work. I can fit. Hell yeah. Oh. I forgot to put flat boom back on. Let's see. How do I want to do this? Do I want to make this enclosed? Do I not? I don't think I want to make that enclosed. Down below is though. All right, sweet. All right, I'm gonna take a break really quick because I gotta pee. Put you on a break, and I'll be right back. Stay tuned. All right, and I'm back. So I had this amazing idea that I just thought about, and it in no way involves a design for this build, but still could be an amazing idea. I'm gonna take some screenshots of my build so far, and and I'm gonna send them out to kind of like a resume to like Game Informer, PC Gamer, whatnot, and be like, hey, look, this is my build. You know, I just wanted to get it out there, and I want to see what they say. You know, it's no different than trying to like market yourself. It could potentially be a good move. I mean, what have I got to lose? You know, what? Nothing. They don't answer back. Big what? I spent 10 minutes writing an email and 20 minutes taking some screenshots and saving them and posting them. I mean, I don't see how I lose out of this. So I think I'm going to do that and see where it leads. You know, hopefully it does good things. You know, it'd be pretty cool to see this in like a PC Gamer. Get out of the way. Or Game Informer magazine. I think it'd be pretty awesome. I definitely think it's worthy. Do you have VR? No, I do not. That's one thing that I'm like afraid to even try, to be honest, because I get vertigo so bad. I don't even know if I'd be like scared. My vertigo hits. When it hits, it is nasty. So I don't have VR. Dude, get down in there. Get in the spot. It's like right there. I know I'm on it. Yeah. There we go. It's probably a better way to approach it. All right, sweet. And vertigo. I will tell you right now, if you ever experience vertigo, vertigo is one of the worst things that I have ever experienced in my entire life. I did not think things could get like worse than, you know, maybe you've drank too much at a bar or something, or maybe you haven't. Like maybe you have like COVID. COVID's pretty bad, I'll tell you that. But I'd rather have vertigo than COVID. Vertigo's nasty. It freaking sucks. If you've ever been in like a fun house or a carnival, and the way I like to describe it to people is if you've ever gone in that tunnel that moves and you feel like you're like moving different directions but you're actually walking straight, that's vertigo. Except do it in your house and try and climb the stairs. It absolutely sucks. Worst feeling ever. When I hear that name, I think of the Boston Resident Evil 4 with the same name. Which name? What name? Which one did I just say? Vertigo? I feel like I don't know. I don't know which name I just said. Yeah, Vertigo, but Vertigo like the real Vertigo, like when you get sick. Like the real Vertigo is not fun. I have not played Resident Evil 4, so that's why I was confused. I was like, I don't get it. But now I get it. Now it makes more sense to me because initially it went straight over my head like we were talking about earlier. I was like, huh? I don't get it. You know what I do get though is the fact that I need food because I'm starving. All right, sweet. Oh, that turned out a lot better than I thought. So I'm gonna put a doorway here, and I'm gonna put one crap. And then we're gonna go down the stairs. I think I made it so. Yeah, I did. Yes. Then we're gonna put a floor down here. Yeah. So I'm probably not gonna stream for too much longer because I'm getting hungry. Like hungry. I mean, it might even be getting to that. Like I'm getting hangry. We all know what hangry is. What do I want to put down here? You know what would go down here though? Like pretty cool. With this little space is like a jail. Like a little prison. Let's see if I can fit doors. Yeah. That would actually be really cool. If I can get the blocks to stay. Oh no. My door is like stuck in the I wonder if there's anything behind that. Nope, sure isn't. But I could connect it. Nope, sure can't because that's the waterway. Never mind. I thought I was going to. I was wrong. Up and away we go. Oh, man. Dang. Didn't realize I could do that. That was pretty cool. Ugh. Put this floor in and then it'll be done with this area. Well, minus like figuring out the rest of it. But I kind of like this little area. It's kind of cool. Just a random cool little area. Alright, let's see how I want to do this. Oh man, it's so frustrating when it doesn't. Yeah, that's what I want. So much better when you can get the piece to go inside the other piece. Well, I may not be able to do that for the specific one. We're going to make it corner out. Just so it's not as bland. If I'm going to take screenshots, though, I got to make sure that I light all the torches and stuff. That's going to be like a big thing. I mean, this build is massive. It helps though when I get like some of the windows done too. Like if I had the roof on there, I mean, I'm still gonna take pictures for them and see how it goes for me. But you know, we'll see. Ain't got nothing to lose. And everything to gain. I'm gonna have to go to that underneath. Boop. Alright, where is it? There it is. See, I like little areas like this way up high here. My dog is driving me nuts. He's like pacing, and no one knows why. Because then I can put like doors and make it like a little balcony. Which is exactly what I'm going to do. But I want to make sure that it goes diagonal first. There we go. Getting it to go diagonal is a little bit more difficult sometimes, though. than it seems. I like that diagonal miss though. A whole lot better than just going straight. So that looks pretty cool. I can just I mean, it's the right height for a door. Let's see if we can add one. And I can just bring that down one floor. I could actually do it like off a staircase, to be honest. Like if the staircase was coming down. Just do a little side entrance. That's kind of cool. Then to, you know, go along with the theme, could totally like hang some banners or something. I do want to bring this out a little bit more though. Not much, but just a little bit. Just a spoonful of sugar helps the medicine go down. The medicine go down. Do 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 do. No, it's not going to get in there that way. And then doors. That's kind of cool. I like that. Oh man, what happened here? I should do... No, do logs. Make sure that you don't know. Oh man, I think it's too low. Because that's not going to come over nearly the same. This is why you do one, and then you fix the rest. Do one first, then do the rest. Getting it across the same freaking side might be a little bit more difficult. Unless you go across with logs. I just feel like it needs something back in this hallway. It needs some kind of design to make it look a little bit better. Ah, man. I can't get him in there. Dang it. Oh, I'll just do that. See, now that looks a little bit better. Like, there's at least something there now. And do I turn it, or do I do straight? I think it needs to be turned, to be honest. Yeah, definitely turned. Oh, wrong one. Crap. It didn't, like, pop out even. There it goes. See, now that looks cooler. That's like a freaking sweet waterway. And it kind of helps get rid of and hide the curve there. So I'm definitely digging that. Not digging it when it like misplaces, but come on, there we go. And it makes it look like there's like a need for structural integrity, which is completely non-existent in this game, for me at least. Let's see if I can get a piece to go. Yes, I can. But that's going to frustrate me. There we go. I got it. Sweet. And then my 45s. And it's just like it's turning. Yeah. I love it. Love it. Let's go across. Are you in line? Line it up. Oh man, this one does not want to line up. That sucks. There we go. I got it on one of them. So I think that looks pretty cool. I don't know about y'all, but I'm digging it. So, Gov, do you have a coin? Yes, I do. do have a coin. There's one behind me. I actually have a, speaking of coin, I do have a real one. And by real coin, can you flip it for me? I will let you know. So I have a real coin here. This is a shipwreck coin. I don't know how well you can see it, but this is a real Spanish piece of 8. Silver. So I'll flip it for you. I just won't let it drop on the floor. What are we doing? What's the occasion? I don't know which one I like more. All right. Let me take my earbud out so I can flip it. It does have 2 sides. I will let you see. One is ahead. It's kind of hard to see. There it goes. My camera's like not focusing. But the tail side is the Spanish side. Heads, I buy. Cuphead. Tails, I don't. Okay. Are you ready? I'm going to try and keep the whole thing on camera. So, I don't know what it is. I got it. I'm not gonna open it. It is Tails. Tails was the coin toss. So flip it for me to decide. Heads, I buy. Tails, I don't. It was Tails. You don't. You're probably like, damn. I did the old coin toss with the Spanish piece of 8. No Cuphead for me. I feel like I want to go straight across. And maybe I want to... Maybe I want to do that. I want to do both. And I tried to keep that as legit as possible. As you can see, I tried to do it on camera. So you can see I wasn't going to tell you yes or no. But I did flip for you. And the Spanish piece of 8 said no. It said, no, you're not gonna get Cuphead. What is Cuphead, by the way? I don't even know what that is. I'm like curious to know, what is Cuphead now? Oh, man. We'll try again next week. So, explain what Cuphead is, because I don't know. And if anybody else is out there, they may not know either. We are curious to know what Cuphead is. Oh, man. Seriously. I know that's going to go through. I'll have to cover it up with something on the other side. I don't know if I like that look or not. Not sure if I like that. So we're just going to leave it as is for now. I'm going to move on. I do like that idea, though. This nice little waterway. All right. Whoop. Oh, I did did not realize there was a hole there. May want to patch this up. I'll explain. Try to look it up. All right. I can definitely look it up if that's easier. I will definitely look it up. All right. With this, what is... All right, let's see how far... I think I'm actually going to move this over a little bit because I don't like the fact that it's angled and it's going to run into my Halls of the Dead. So we are going to get rid of it. I'm still going to keep it. I'm just going to really move around like the way that the piers are shaping, because it's gonna get in the way, and my Halls of the Dead are gonna be very tall and very long. All right, so this is the max width. Now let's see. What is this up here? All right. So that I don't have to worry about because that's going to be underneath stone too. Halls of the Dead. All right, how wide is it? It's 2. So one more. Perfect. Not perfect. Perfect, yes, actually. Because it's right there. All right, sweet. So it's no different. Nope, too far down. I want to keep these little alcoves in the front here. All right. And we are going to, you know, we're just jumping around to a couple different spots, making some adjustments as they come to my head. Let's see. Oop, I gotta fill that gap. And I'm gonna have to do my old how to go deeper trick. Oh, maybe not. That might be good, because I just need it for the floor. And the floor is way up here. So I actually... none of that's going to be seen. So that's okay. I actually want to kind of bring it this way, though, a little bit, and have like a side area. So I may just get rid of that. You know, Halls of Dead got to be big, got to be elaborate. Important people, right? VIPs. Oh. Definitely don't want to get rid of that piece. Oh, I definitely hit the wrong button on that one. And deleted a piece I didn't want to delete. Alright, so that is the max I can go over, because I'm going to run into my outside pavilion. And we will build a little bit right here real quick so that you can see why we're not going any further. I am very, very hungry, you all. Who had lunch? Who has dinner? What are you having? Let's hear it. What's for the next meal? If you know. If you don't know, you don't know. You know? Oh, I'm out of stamina. feel like this should be... Yeah. Although, I feel like they should go to the sides instead. Like, come in, and then go down 2. Go down 1. Ah! Sometimes it's a little tricky getting these to line up. Go down 2. It's gonna be a pain in the butt. That's what it's gonna be. Got it. Yes. Once you get one, you're good. You just ring on the rest of them around. We're just gonna say that again, since it's so close to the water, we're always gonna have to have nice, calm seas while we're down here. If we are not down here, we're not worried about it. But if we're down here, it's definitely the moment the wind picks up, it's gonna flood. Let's go ahead and add all this before we even put those stairs in, and we should be good. I want to get this section. I didn't even think about it too, because I got to put all the stonework down for the stable still, I think. Let me see. Yep, I'm still missing a lot of floor in the stables. But I'm trying to get it so that everywhere except for like my little area where the emergency escape boats are, everywhere is like walled off. So I don't have to worry about any kind of water, people falling in like, oh, it's floating on the ocean. Well, yes, I know it's floating on the ocean. Thank you. That's the only way I could get it where it is. Damn it. I just clipped the wrong piece. Unfortunately, I cannot get this piece up there. Now I am going to have to go down because of how low I made it. The best way to do that, right here. If I needed to, I could go down further, but I don't need to. I mean, technically, water wouldn't be getting up here because it's 1, on island, and 2, like, the waves don't stop for my buildings, so, which is mildly frustrating in its own. They just kind of like sweep through it like nothing's there. It's looking, oh, damn. I think it looks really good so far. No, thank you. Okay. Sometimes I put them in the wrong spot. Sometimes you don't. Sometimes you feel like a nut. Sometimes you don't. All right. Let's see. Let's go ahead and lay some more. Actually, let's do the outside walls first.
Be kind of cool to get this all put into place today. But I think my stomach's going to kind of veto that. Oh, let's go ahead and put a ceiling over this so we don't see it. There we go. Bet I could even put like flooring up here, to be honest. Should I go that far? Yeah, I think above is better. And if you get up here without anything, you get a chest. That's kind of cool. I do want to do things like that where, you know, there's like random secret things. So when you open a door or something and you're like, whoa, exploring, I think that's pretty cool to do stuff like that. I think, though, what I'm going to do for here, is that in the middle? Oh, that's awesome. It's hard to quit when your brain is like so focused and you're just like boom in the zone. Like, I know exactly what I want. Ah, crap. And I don't want to do that. All right, so we got to make this floor even. At least a little bit. I could stop right there and just open it up even more. But I gotta figure out where this stops. Because I think what I want to do, so like moving this piece over, this whole thing, I could put a small little side catacombs right here. And then I can definitely put a little bit, I could bring this up, to be honest. Do some stairs up and then wrap it around and put a catacombs down over here too. That'd be kind of cool. But first I gotta get rid of like all this. I'm not even gonna turn it yet because I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bounce it off this straight wall. Yeah, it's a lot of floor. Oh man, they're not even. What the hell? That about sucks. Well, there goes that idea, folks. Okay. Well, let me try and get an even one first. There we go. And once I get all this in place, I'll be good. I can do the floor. I feel like the wind is picking up. Because the water is not as... Oh, maybe it isn't. Maybe it isn't. There we go. Sweet. Now I gotta figure out how far this way I can go. I'm actually gonna delete this and bounce it off that first. So this way. And then put these back. I love how this game is like Legos. It's like 100% like Legos. You just fit the pieces in. Boom, done. Okay. Oh crap. It's turning. Alright, so we'll come this way. Because I'm going to start running into my upper gardens. I don't want to do that. Alright, let's see how far. So I'm going to use this one. Anything else will be a break off rim to the side of it. If it's under... I just got to figure out how far I'm coming over. Alright. Alright, so I got at least the size down. Now I do want to, just to make it so that it's even, because it's not even right now, which is fine. I mean, I could shorten the stables, but I don't think I want to. I think I would rather just do pillars all the way down with this, but I want to make sure they stay even. So to do that, I'm just placing these as a marker. And I'll delete them later. Whatever. That's the really the best part about these is you make it and then you can just done. I'm thinking like maybe 3 pillars, 3 big pillars. Not quite as big as the ones that are in the banquet hall ones are like stupid huge. But banquet hall is pretty cool though. Ah, come on. There we go. Oh, I'm out of stamina. exposed. Why, thank you. I do so appreciate the heads up. You know what I'll probably do? I might even actually keep this wall there. And then make this rooms with like previous passed on Jarls. Almost like vaults for them. Just make side vaults. And then so like all the way at the end would be like this grand like staircase, small staircase up to a big area with a pretty much like a sarcophagus up there, and that would be the previous Jarl. And then once, what the theory behind it is that once my guy passed away as Jarl, he would move to that spot, and then that person would be placed in a burial chamber off to the side. Or in their own vault. So they'll go from last place being center of attention to then you get your own vault. Which I think that's pretty cool. You know, you get to honor the dead. Unless they didn't like you. If they didn't like you, then you're just going to get pushed off into the water. Sucks to be you. Oh, I gotta let my stamina regain. I got this massive palace. And it takes forever to build it. Let my stamina regain really quick while I put a cough drop in the old mouth here. Sore throat, eh? Good times. I mean, I'm getting close, right? Nope. Not a chance. But we're gonna keep it going. Normally I would start, I thought about it too. I was like, maybe I should start building the pillars now. But then I was like, you know, I really want to just finish the floor and the walls of this thing first, before I do a deep dive into building some pillars and an altar stand for the previous Jarl. Like, that's going to take a lot of time, and I really want to, like, take my time with it. I don't want to just speed build. Although, considering the hours that I put into this, I might consider this entire project a speed build, because I don't even think, maybe I have 100 hours. Maybe. Oh man. Get out of here, water. I'm telling you, I feel like the wind is picking up or something. Let's eat something. There we go. I need some like Grubhub, man. I'm dying. so far. There we go. Finally making some headway, though. Almost complete with this side's floor. And then I definitely want to mark out my pillars. Oh man, damn it. I thought I was doing good, but I got rid of that from over here. I was wrong. Holy mother of God. I finally finished that floor. Oh, wait, you know what? I think I went... Is it 1.5? Oh, it's 2 on that side, so I don't know what happened. But we're going to block it off on this side. So... And then we'll just go ahead and put a floor down. Why not? Right? Let's go ahead and keep that water out. Why is it not popping up? Oh, what is going on? Ah, my hammer broke. I was like, what? Where did my pieces go? Sweet. Get some of these walls up. I think it'll look really, really cool, even with just the pillars and everything. But like once it starts getting like super ornate, I think it'll look awesome. I feel like that's my library somewhere around here. Maybe not. I can't tell where my library is above me. But this is why I leave so much open space, is because all this dead space is now getting used. Let's see, do I want to go... I think we're going to go up. Up, and away. But let's not make it look too crappy over here. Let's do some kind of like design right there. I'm not going to go all the way up because floor's going to hit. Oh, get rid of some cracks though. Oh man, that one's coming down. Alright, maybe that one's not going to come down. I really like that look though. So we are going to attempt get on there. I'm just going to seal this up. I feel like my head's popping through. Oh. Not actually. Just kidding. Okay. And a little bit of this. Okay, so we won't continue on where the tombs are going to be. Oh, son of a gun. I need to bring that down so I can see exactly where it is and not have to worry about anything. then we'll just trace it around. It's only going to come down one more, so it doesn't really matter. But we're going to get rid of all these things. Don't need anything in the way. Sometimes you add things and then you're just like, I don't like it. The good thing is it's not like a real house, so I don't have to worry about anything actually getting destroyed. Let's see. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Okay. Shoot. Let's put that. Is that curved? No. That must be off then. Nope. I'm off somewhere else down the line, but that's okay. It's not gonna hurt it. Here we go. Okay. And then that is going to be floor. There we go. Now I know exactly where that stands. I'm definitely gonna have to bring the whole freaking ceiling down. This is a stupid garden. I'm about to get rid of these. Into the drink. Bloop, bloop, bloop. We're gonna go over here and get rid of this. Sayonara. Okay, so I'm trying to see how I'm gonna do this backwards, because my ceiling is going to really tick me off here in a minute. Excuse me. All right. So I have to bring it down by here. Glad that it recognizes that I'm in shelter. I'm really praying that didn't just pop right through the wall. I don't know how I got lucky, but it did not. Or it may have and it's underneath. Just all right with me. Crap. Alright, gardens, you're going to have to extend out into the ocean a little bit further. Nothing I can do about the library, but it's like one of my favorite rooms in the entire castle. So we ain't getting rid of that. But I can make this garden a lot bigger now, which I kind of planned on doing anyways. I didn't think it was quite big enough for what I want. Now, hopefully I can get the mod where, you know, I won't have to worry about it, but about planting and stuff. So we'll see. If I want to put like trees, I want to put bushes, I want to put flowers, like I want to put everything, but they're all going to be in like, you know, concrete boxes like my vegetable garden over there. And I got to figure out something to do with that too, you know, because I just, there's not a dirt tool where I can place dirt. Which, if anybody came out with that mod, I would be like incredibly grateful. Because then you could put boxes wherever. Let my stamina jump up really quick. Oh, and then my hammer breaks. Huh? Out the way. Get out the way. Alright. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. I can't tell if that's all the way. There it goes. Sometimes it's hard to read. Oh, man. I'm going to get pissed here in a second. Alright, so we are not coming down that far. As we can all see, I screwed that up. So we're only going to come down 2. It's a lot easier than deleting all of these pieces. And we'll go from the bottom and fix it. Like that. Nope, it did not. It did not fix what I needed it to fix. That did. Okay. Now, because it's a little bit lower than I want, we're only going to do a portion of it, like this low. And got the majority of my stamina back, which is awesome. Let's try and get it on. It's not working. I was trying to get it on that edge and then just bring that over, but it did not want to go. It's okay. And if you're joining for the first time, welcome to my palace. It's a very, very small chunk of it. It is incredibly large. If anybody is watching and they want to see from a different angle, please let me know. I will move over and zoom out. If you want to see the rest of it or other parts of it, just let me know. You know, I don't mind taking the time to show you. I love to show my work off like that. So if you're watching and you have never seen it, let me know. Just hit me with a thumbs up or something, or can you zoom out? And I will absolutely zoom out. Allie, that does not mean hit me with a timeout. Just because they rhyme. Watch, she's probably going to hit me with a timeout now. Let's be like, timeout. Doop. There he goes. All right, 30-second timeout. 30 seconds, and I started the clock. It actually gives me a chance to stretch. Ow. Oh, man. Pretty sure I just felt like one of my vertebrae bend in the wrong direction. If you didn't say anything, it would not. It's all right. Surprisingly enough, like keeping this counter or watching the counter over here, 30 seconds is up, which is really amazing because when you think about it, like that was really fast. It seems like I just stretched, and then it was like 30 seconds. I am getting tired though. I think the no sleep from last night or lack thereof is really starting to hit me, which sucks. When I start making like dumb mistakes in my building, that's when I know when it's time to quit. Like when I start doing stupid things, like I misplace all the freaking time, you know. But when I start doing ideas and then I'm like, I do the whole idea without like stopping and checking it out, and then I'm like, well, I don't like that at all. That sucks. Like that's when I'm like, yeah, I need to stop, because then I'm just gonna continue making dumb decisions when it comes to building. And it's like, you don't need to go any further. Okay. So, oops, shoot. How I'm gonna do this, I think I'm just gonna do like sloped. But so this would be like dumb decision time. If I was to keep going with this right now, when I'm debating on how I want to do it, do I want to do it as it is now? So we'll do like one side, like what I want, just one. One, two, three, up one. 1, 2, 3, and then up one. 1, 2. Crap. See, like I'm off. Damn it. So do I want that, like a super slope, or do I want like an immediate slope? Decision time. What do I want? Super slope or immediate slope? What would it look? Let's go down here and see what it looks like from down here. Oh man, I forgot. Cover that up real quick. Okay. Man, I don't know. This is a toss-up. I like both. Super slope or very gradual. Damn. I don't know what to do right now. All right, I'll pull the audience here. For everybody viewing, let's get if nobody ponies up, then I'll flip a coin. But what do you all think? So we've got on the ceiling, on the right side, I've got where the ceiling would come down very quickly and then go straight. The left side, I've got, you can see it kind of like does 3 blocks and then down, 3 blocks and then down, and then 3 blocks. What do you all think would look better? I just don't know. It is like really bothering me right now that I cannot make the decision for this. I think I like, oh man, I don't know. What do you think, Allie? Let me get your opinion and then why. I feel like both of them would work. Let me add something to them real quick. Okay, hold on. Let me add to it. All right, you see where I'm going to place these pieces? All right, that's the sloped. This is like the immediate slope. That's like the long slope. Ooh, when I put those on it though, I think I like this version better. Damn it, they're not even touching the wall. Hold on. Let me fix it really quick. I'm gonna screw up. I screwed it up. Get the coin. I know. Alright, so you can kind of see, like, God, it doesn't help. Why does that pop down? Oh, I gotta take it down further. Anyway. The sloped ceiling. Oops. Here, we'll get out of flight mode so I can't do it anymore. The sloped or the immediate? I feel like that stupid above thing is really screwing with my, what I like or not. I think I like the immediate. Really? Are you doing that just to fuck with me? Excuse my language. Are you just messing with me? Or do you really like the slope? Yeah, we're gonna go with the immediate. Alright, I just gotta get rid of all these. Oh man, I knew I was gonna do it somewhere. I was gonna rip into the wall. I'm sure it won't be the last time that I do it during this, but let's see. Make sure I know what I'm actually deleting for once. Normally I just get a cruise through here and just crush anything. Because I'm like, oh, I don't like it. Burn. And next thing you know, it's all gone. Well, first, though, I do need to finish the upper area here. Does that, like, go over? I don't see how I missed so many spots. This thing looks like Swiss cheese. That also could be a sign that I'm getting tired. When I start missing spots. Damn it. Sometimes it's hard to do from underneath. What are you drinking right now? That would be water. Nothing adult beverage-ish. That's for sure. Oh man, I think I just popped. No, it's okay. It's still good. But I have a cough drop in my mouth too, so whatever I drink, it won't even matter. It's just gonna taste like crap. As my throat hurts. Tea sounds really good actually, and it's probably good for my throat, to be honest. Black tea, green tea, what kind of tea? I have a couple of like those flavored like teas that like chamomiles that like help you sleep and stuff, but I've never drank them. All right, so this one isn't going to be there. Sometimes I'm all about those teas too, because they taste really good. All right, I can hear the waves. It's got to be picking up. I feel like the entire time I have not heard waves. Now I hear waves. Nope. Nothing. Maybe it's just like ambient sound that's like automatic. All right. Let me get this piece in first. I'm trying to figure out what this. Maybe that's a part of my library. Kind of want to like pop up there and be like, "Hello, who's up there?" Oh man, I screwed up again. There definitely shouldn't be any wave noise within the castle walls. Oh man, is this like off? I can't tell. No? Maybe it's just the angle. It's all good. Still, that one's not. Sometimes like when you're snapping these pieces in, you're just like, is that really good? I can't tell. I feel like there's supposed to be more. Maybe not. Let's see. Boop, boop. Oh well. It's all good. It's all good. I'm so close to finally being finished with the overhead and laying flat stone. All right. Now we just got to make it look like the rest. Which is in turn doing the same thing I was just doing, but with a different stone. Oh man, stamina. Bust. See, chamomile. I knew it. That's what I was just talking about.
just said that too. Isn't it the one that like helps you sleep? Actually, isn't it getting late there? It's like 11 o'clock. Ah, crap. I know you're like 5 or 6 hours ahead of us. Something like that. Helps you when you are sick. Yeah. When you got the not feel so goods. That does suck. All right, cool. Now I just gotta finish this. Oh, man, I just want to get this roof done. Once I get this roof done, I'll be happy. Ugh. I gotta finish this game before Starfield comes out. That's like my whole goal is to finish this entire build before I think it's Starfield, the Bethesda game about space. I have to finish it because if that comes out like this year, there is going to be no question that I'm going to want to play that. And when I get a game like that, like an RPG style, like there is no, oh, I'm going to play it for 20 minutes today, 20 minutes tomorrow. Like it is balls to the wall playing. Do you like rage games? What do you mean by rage games? Like raging out, getting angry? That's what I feel like Phasmo does to me. When I die and I don't have any equipment left. That sucked. Luckily, I did get getting angry. Not always. I really don't. Sometimes I do, especially like earlier today when we got on the topic of like, I don't even remember what it was. Oh, it was like builders streamers versus like rage streamers and whatnot. You know, sometimes it things like that will get me spun up for sure, but I don't necessarily prefer them. I prefer this. This is nice, it's calm, and I love using my imagination. So like building is definitely my forte, so to speak. I mean, I'm good at other games. I can play them. Don't get me wrong, but they're not something that I like actively seek out. I was angry earlier today though, when I was talking about like builders versus people that play rage games. Like that does frustrate. It does frustrate me. I don't even know if I can get that in there. That might be super difficult. I mean, it's a little uneven. So we'll do 2. And that is not going to be even. Then you won't like Cuphead. I mean, you never know, but I normally don't, let's just say, prefer them. They are fun to play sometimes, though, especially if you're having some adult beverage. Then it's usually a good good fun game. For some people though, you know, they can't do that because then they get in trouble. But I can. I did that with I've played with a couple different people on Golf with Friends. And while that's not like a rage game, you can definitely rage in it. I will say that I have raged in that game more than once. Oh man, shoot. When I get Cup, I think I might stream it. Yeah, do it. I'll definitely let me know before you do because I'll come watch it. All right. So we got what, 5 pillars? I definitely think that let's see. I'm trying to think of how to make these because I kind of want to keep them within the Viking style. There. Because we gotta have an altar up here. Alright. What I wanted to do, like... And I may still be able to do that. I'll just keep the pillars there. And the altar goes around it. Or starts it off. Well, let's see. I'll be on Fridays or Saturdays or Sundays. Well, that's perfect for me because that is like prime time that I can pop it on my phone and watch. Oh man, we're gonna do. Oh crap! You just have to shoot me like a DM in Discord. And I will definitely be like, hey, I'm going to start my stream this time, yada yada. Hope to see you there, whatever, you know. And I will definitely boot it up on my phone. Okay. I thought I was gonna stream this weekend, but then, so what day was it? Saturday I went out and mowed the lawn. I don't know if it was the pollen. I don't know. I don't know what it was. Sorry, I kept hearing something and I was like, what is that? It's my cord rubbing. So there's no school. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, so I I went out to mow my lawn in the morning, and I was like, cool, I'll stream later. And I don't know if it was the pollen or the heat, because it was stupid humid. Stupid humid. And just like out of nowhere, vertigo and migraine. I was like, this is not good. I was on the couch for the rest of the day, like out for the count. I wanted to cry. I was like, this sucks, man. All right, we're going to do one pillar really quick. And I want to see how it turns out.
So if I don't like the design, it's not staying. I don't think I like it right now, to be honest. Why does this one seem like it's off? Off. Oh, because it's not a panel, that's why. Oh, it is a panel. Why the hell is it off? That was so weird. I still feel like it's off. It's like the sides are messed up or something. Maybe it's just the view. I don't know. It's just a concrete behind it. Do I want to do stone? Do I want to do wood? Oh, man. Sorry, I hit the wrong button. I meant destroy. I don't like that, though. I don't like it with the feet. I wish I could do... I mean, this would take so much work. But it's like the perfect size. I also want to put... So... I think this is actually a really cool idea. I want to put torch in here. But I wonder if I can do like one torch, two torch, three torch, four torch. Now let's see. Oh, they don't go down that far at all. Whoops. I should have just kept and got the height first. They are a lot shorter than I thought they were going to be. I like got rid of the whole shebang. And I definitely need at least two. Not very tall. So let's see how tall that is. Alright, that's not going to work. So we need to take one down. We'll see where it ends up. That's perfect. That I like. I like it a lot. But I gotta be careful that it doesn't go up above it too high, because then they'll go out. That always makes me mad. I was having a lot of problems with that in my exactly what I wanted right there. That's good. The dog. Scooby, what do you want? I don't want to pet you. I love you, but I don't want to pet you. I bet if I throw a stone piece over the top, it's going to... Dang it. Make all of them go out. Well, that's way off. I don't know what the heck that was. Let's see if we can get that too. This is experimenting with Govna. See, I like that. Let me see if I can do...
get one good, then I'll do the rest that way. Do a carpet. I mean, it's staying lit. So that's cool. Now do I do it all the way up? I mean, you're on stream. Do you ever sit and think, I want to watch a stream that you made? No, I absolutely do not. And I will tell you why. I hate listening to the sound of my voice. 100%. I've tried in the past. I just turn it off. I won't do it. I don't know why I hate the sound of my voice so much, but can't do it. Oh, damn it. It is like the strangest thing in the world. Even when I watch like videos with my kids, nope. I do not like the sound of my voice. Especially on video. I hate it. So that's why I rely on other people to kind of give me like feedback for my stream, because I will not go back and watch myself at all. I mean, I guess it sounds different when it comes through like my eardrums and everything, but when I hear it in a video recorded session, I can't stand the sound of it. Same here, but it just came into my head and I was like, I want to watch my restream. And when I got that game, oh yeah. I can't do it. I hate the sound of my own voice. Some people are, and it's really weird because when people are like, have you ever thought about doing like voice acting? You know, I've had plenty of people jump on here and tell me that. And I'm just like, I don't see it. I don't hear it, I mean. I just don't hear it. What just happened? There we go. Wrong button. Oh, there we go. I don't know if I like the... I like that pillar. I like that as a bottom. But yeah, I have more power to you, by the way, because if you have that ability to go back and listen, I sure as heck don't. I cannot do it. Let me see. Do I want to do stone? I could do the wood now. Or not. See, those are not going to go up that high. This one does. Kind of want to just finish like one of these pillars and then call it a day. I want to get some food. Let's see.
this looks like. I feel like that looks like a freaking chimney. And does not look like a pillar whatsoever. The fire's going away. I'll put torches out. Like, legit looked like a chimney. It looked terrible. Like, oh yeah, you got a bunch of chimneys in here. Cool. Woo! So instead, I'm gonna try and just make this this kind of pillar. Dang it. Hopefully I won't have to. Let's see. I could put torches off to the side. I feel like it needs one more level up. After taking a gander from a distance. Wow, that is the much simpler. I think that looks better than what I had. A bunch of fireplaces, you know. I definitely think that looks a lot better. You know, if I could make them round, I would, but I don't know if I can. And I can try. They'd probably be huge, though. Yeah. See how wide that's going to have to go. My Halls of the Dead would have to be absolutely redonkulously massive. And I don't have that room. Although I could make it a jail or a torture cell. I mean, you know, that's always an idea. Speaking of which, I can make a little. I don't really have the room over there. I was gonna say I could pop a little door right here, or right here, and a little pier, and then I could make that area a jail cell, which would be really, really cool. Sorry if my stream lags. Idea Fairy. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna. Yeah, I'm tired. I'm crashing. I am crashing hard, you all. Like 5 hours and 14 minutes. Ooh. I am beat. I'm whooped. And I'm hungry. I need to get some food. It's almost 4 o'clock. So, today is Wednesday, and I will be back tomorrow. I'm sure that I will be working on something. Whether it be back to the halls here, or if I'm going back over here to the harbor, maybe the barracks, and these lovely entryway. things. Things by mean towers. Finishing up the garden. Doritos is exactly what. Actually, I don't want burritos or Doritos. Taco Bell sounds amazing, though. I could totally go for Taco Bell. So, yeah, I'm gonna. I think I am going to take some overhead shots eventually of like all of this. Like, this is a big shot of everything that's going on. Now it doesn't have the roofs or anything like that, but it kind of shows like how in depth this build is. And take some overhead shots and then some interior shots and then send them off to some people. Man, that sounded like thunder. Pretty sure that was thunder. But it should be normal time tomorrow. Hopefully, you know, I'm going to definitely try to go to bed early tonight. I am not trying to stay up late. So I can stream starting off around 10 a.m. or 9:30 to 10 a.m. tomorrow morning. And we will go from there. So I appreciate everybody. If you didn't get a chance to catch this live, I hope you are enjoying the rerun. And I will see you tomorrow. Take care, you all. And have a